Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Half Mile Harness Racing action. Happy New Year from our racing team here in London. From up top, your announcer, Shannon Sugar-Doyle, with you for program changes. We are right on the freezing mark. 0 Celsius, 32 Fahrenheit. Not much for wind. A light flurry in the air right now. Program changes coming right up. Stand by. Alrighty, race number 1 features the start of a $7,500 guaranteed pool. A pick 5 play. There is a line for number 2, Ride and Shotgun, starting on December 30th here in London. From post 2, finished 4th, was race time 2, 3, and 1. Scott Ray drove. There is a scratch in the opener. Number 6, Sundance Seals to come out. Scratch 6 is number 6. In the opener, and a 7, Wickedly Smart, is going to switch to blinkers. Blinkers going on 7 here in tonight's opener. Again, the pick 5 play, starting things up, race 1 of 11. Race number 2 begins our early pick 4. No changes in the second race, field of 7 on the pace. Over into race number 3 on the rail, number 1, Scottish Cheddar, is switching to blinkers, put the blinkers on 1 in our third. Fourth race, race number 4, the 1, Favaro Sealster, was racing here December 30th, was such an easy winner, his 12th victory of 2024. He was claimed from that one for the tag of $8,000. Will be racing for owner Leanne Davidson tonight. Trainer is Daryl Laver. Did have Garrett Rooney listed to drive. Yes, indeed. Just got a quick update from the racing officials. Garrett Rooney will be driving 1, Favaro Sealster, in race number 4. Race 5, the early super high 5 opportunity. Number 2, listed on the graphic here, TBA for a driver. The 5, Toretto, is switching to blinkers. Blinkers go on the 5 in the 5th. All right, I can update that driver change right now in the 5th. That 2, So Strange, make the driver Sam Filion. Sam Filion will be driving 2, So Strange, in tonight's 5th race. No Daryl Thiessen tonight. No Daryl Thiessen aboard the horses tonight. So in race 6, the 5, State of Play, driver TBA there. A driver to be announced on 5 in race 6. Again, no Daryl Thiessen in the sulky this evening in London. Race 7 with 11 races carded. We've got a late pick 5 starting up in race number 7. The 3, Our Thinking Monster, has got a line from December 28th over Flamborough. Was sitting 3rd in the early going. And came on, made a move at 3/4 and paced away to win in 59-4. Travis Cullen was driving. He was the favorite that night. Race number 8 begins our late pick 4, the 2, Black Creek Rosebud, driver Tibier. The 5, Time Waits on No One. Switching to the Blind Bridle. Blind Bridle for 5, driver needed for 2. In race 8 begins the late pick 4. Race number 9, there are no changes. Full field of 8 on the pace for our 9th, no changes. Then in race 10, the 2, She Plays for Keeps. Switching from blinkers to a blind bridle for 2, She Plays for Keeps. In the 10th and the 5, Mostly Dolly. Driver to be announced. When I've got these driver changes, I'll be passing them along. All right, just been told Nick Stewart will be driving that 5, Mostly Dolly, in race 10. I've just been picking them up here as I get them. Nick Stewart will be driving number 5, Mostly Dolly, race number 10. 11th and final, number 4, Dow's Up. I believe gets a big shot in there, leaving right behind the car. And needing a driver, number 4, Dow's Up, in our race 11 high five finale, featuring a great looking field of 8. Again, the high five finale. Nice field. Need a driver for the 4, Dow's Up, who's leaving right behind the car. We've got you up to speed thus far on the program changes. Again, no Daryl Thiessen. When I've got the drivers in place where they are yet to be announced, I'll be passing them along. Short break now. We'll come back and we'll set up the Pick 5 ticket ID, is brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come on this New Year's Day program at the Raceway.
Racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar with you from the eye in the London sky, and check out the front of the program. There are the race dates throughout January. It's about to get very busy here. Racing pretty much 4 days per week going forward. Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Friday evenings. We'll not be racing on January 6th. Taking the day off there. It's been quite busy throughout our holiday racing schedule and into the new year. So again, getting close to 4 days per week of racing action, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Friday evenings, right up until the end of May, when we cap things off with our signature night of racing, Camelot Classic Night, the final Friday evening in May. We've got the Pick 5 play, starting things up. Race number 1. Players played heavy here in London last night. We go back to last night's race card. Over $100,000 was wagered on race 1 in total. I believe the Pick 5 pool started up with like $45,000. So a kind of a light schedule tonight. Harness racing action. We've got you covered on our simulcast. Dover Downs, Northfield Park, and the Raceway here in London. Just 3 harness tracks in North America racing tonight. Happy to have you with us. Let's get a look at some Pick 5 ticket ideas then, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. They're on board and sponsoring the Pick 5 and Pick 4 ticket ideas this race meet. Race number 1 then. Already starting things up. I'm using Spooky Lou on the rail. Love the chances for number 5, Ben Lookin'. Andy Moore on board. And from the treading spot, number 8, Kerwood Kid is coming back with us from Woodbine Mohawk Park, racing for co-owner, trainer, driver Dean Wall. Andy Moore last night lit up the board with a 30-1 stunner long shot in the late going part of the late Pick 5 sequence, where that ticket came back just fine. So Andy Moore gets a favorite in the opener here with 5, Ben Lookin'. Loving the chances there. We're 2 deep in the second with Rockin' Pebbles and Greystone Cheeto. Deepest of all, the middle leg, race 3. Fourth race, we went inside the Fafaro Sealster, coming in off the claim, starting tonight for trainer Daryl Laver with Garrett Rooney now driving. Also outside of the 7 Greystone E&O, 3 deep on the end of it in race number 5. Robert Reid Jr. back with us for the broadcast commentary remotely. Next Tuesday, our first start back of next week as we take a Monday evening away from the races. Tuesday evening, Robert Reid Jr. back with us for the broadcast commentary. So Robert in tonight's opener, Spooky Lou on the rail, and Ben looking from post 5. Robert going 3 deep in race number 2 with the Rock and Pebbles, Greystone Cheeto, Candescent. Hanover. He's 3 deep into 30. Singles up in race 4. The 1 Favaro Sealster, a solid winner here. That's the missing line. He rolled gate to wire, just flew off the wings, and they could not get close. And he was claimed on that one. Again, starting for Laver with Garrett Rooney aboard this evening is the single for Robert, race 4, the 1 Favaro Sealster. Deepest of all for Robert on the end in race number 5 with a 4 deep, a 1, 2, 5, and 7. Best of luck if you're coming along for this ride. The early pick 5, very popular go-to wager here in London. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Fast track conditions for 11 races. Good luck. All right, racing bit info here this evening in the opener. Number 5, Ben Look, and interference took every chance away last time. He's a pick 5, must play today. Horses are stepping out. Here we go then. It's Pacers, non-winners, $4,500 lifetime to start things up. Number 1, Spooky Lou. Makes the return to the races, his 2025 season debut here for owner-trainer Tom Riley. Sam Filion listed 2-1 currently for the 1 Spooky Lou. Number 2, Riding Shotgun. Owned, trained, and bred by Jack Ray of London, son Scott Ray, is in the sulky. Number 3, the Boogie Boo, Lauren House driving for owner-trainer Kevin Gillis. And then the 4, it's Better Than Awesome, Garrett Rooney. Staying on for Dr. Steve Taylor, Cassidy Schneider. Conditions. Ben Lookin is 5. This one owned, trained, and driven by Andy Moore of Sarnia. 6 was scratched. 7 outside. Wickedly Smart, Rob Doyle. Owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Beth Doyle. Trailing spot for the 8, Kerwood Kid, coming back to London after a couple of goes around Woodbine Mohawk Park. Owned and bred by Keith Wilson and Dean Waldino. Trains and drives from the trailing spot. 8 is Kerwood Kid. Exactor Try, Superfected, Daily Double, very popular. Pick 5 play, starting things up. All right, getting set to kick off the action here. We did have a light flurry, a bit of a dusting over the track here, half-mile oval in the Forest City of Ontario. The flurries appear to be over for now. Just a little dusting on the track. Fast track conditions starting things up on this New Year's Day at the Raceway as we get a look at number 5, Ben Lookin. The latest start for this one, December 23rd, was interfered with. We had some trouble on the backside in that one. Took every chance away from Ben Looking hitting the ticket. Before that, though, he circled them. Big back half of 59 and 4 over the sloppy going. He hits a big shot to start things up tonight on this Pick 5 play. Well up and over $13,000 currently the Pick 5 last night. Over $100,000 was handled on the opener, and a $45,000 plus Pick 5 pool was starting things up on New Year's Eve. We're coming in strong off a strong handle of almost $675,000 for the 10 race card last night. 11 races featured this evening. Still time to get in on this early Pick 5. It's the Raceway debut for the one Spooky Lou. This is a Grey Colt son of Dancin' Lou, starting for owner-trainer Tom Riley. Was out 3 times in the 2024 season, was getting around Kawartha Downs as well as Woodbine Mohawk Park. First start over the half-miler, though does have a winning qualifier over Flamborough. December 21st, the Raceway debuter here. Sam Filion driving Spooky Lou on the rail for Tom Riley. Inside of 2 minutes. Number 8, Kerwood Kid, as mentioned, returning from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Has got that one and only win over London, 2:02.4. Follows from the back tier spot, starting out Dean Wall driving a Kerwood Kid. 4-1, third choice in wagering. Make it the second choice in wagering now. Behind the 5, Ben Lookin. Number 8, Kerwood Kid. One to think about here. Just about a minute left. Seconds ticking down, still time. Outside gate for 7, Wickedly Smart. Co-owner, trainer, driver Rob Doyle opts to put the blinkers on this daughter of Mick Wickett. Outside post to overcome, but she could find her way into the Trier Superfecta here. Longest shot on the board. Again, the blinkers go on 7, Wickedly Smart. Think about it. Race 1, London. Gates moving. Favorite status now on 1, Spooky Lou here from the rail. Riding shotgun next door, then the Boogie Boo. Better Than Awesome, Ben Lookin at a post 5. Wickedly Smart, the outside gate. And trailing out is Kerwood Kid. Reduced field of 7 here, 6 on gate, plus a trailer. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the 2025 opener. At the Raceway, it starts right now. They're off. Better Than Awesome to take them on out of there. The Boogie Boo gets away in second. Raceway debuter Spooky Lou is traveling third. Fourth best away for the Boogie Boo. That comes ahead of Kerwood Kid. Going next to last was Ben Lookin. The earliest trailer was Wickedly Smart. Well strung out here on their way to the opening quarter-mile clocking. Better Than Awesome, a 4-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar. Loose up front. The lead is 3.5 lengths. Opening quarter was 29.4. Better Than Awesome cuts it out. Riding shotgun is riding second for Ray. Spooky Lou is traveling third. Fourth and in for the Boogie Boo, who's peeking to the outside. Kerwood Kid looks at it from fifth. Movement off the back end. Ben Lookin is getting underway for Andy Moore. Wickedly Smart continuing to trail as they approach the half mile, being left alone up front. This is is Better Than Awesome for Rooney. Out there in second, the Boogie Boo. Up between Pacers, now showing third is Spooky Lou. Riding shotgun, saving ground along the inside. Ben Lookin has had some traffic issues here in the early going. He's wide in fifth. Sixth and in, Wickedly Smart. Now trailing is Kerwood Kid over the half in 1:01 and 3. Better Than Awesome has Theft on the Brain. The Boogie Boo is challenging here in second. Third and wide for Spooky Lou. Way up on the outside. Ben Lookin about 4 deep into this final turn after 3/4, 1:31 and 1. Spooky Lou has taken control up between Pacers. The Boogie Boo still coming on the wide side is Ben Lookin. It's an eighth of a mile left to go. Spooky Lou in the Raceway debut is trying to get there. Ben Lookin is coming up quickly on the outside. He's running out of track though. On top, Spooky Lou wins the season opener in London. Second best was Ben Lookin. Third goes to the Boogie Boo. Better Than Awesome stays on for fourth in 2:01 and 4. There's a big handle starting things up this evening in London. Thanks for your play tonight and always. $123,000 handled. Race number 1, the pick 5 pool, $28,000 plus. And one of the favorites, Spooky Lou, starting things up. So the unofficial winner, number 1, Spooky Lou, over the 5, Ben Lookin, and the 3, the Boogie Boo, over 4, Better Than Awesome, 1-5. 3-4, unofficial. As mentioned, the Raceway debut tonight for Spooky Lou, who's been put away for a few months of racing action, starting tonight for breeder Amanda Riley. Tom Riley, the winning owner-trainer. Sam Filion listed to drive this one to its maiden victory. 3-year-old Grey Colt son of Dancin' Lou out of Paris Free Luck by Cole Luck. Spooky Lou victorious here. The maiden score in his Raceway debut, 2:01 and 4. Congratulations. Just like that, going official, Spooky Lou, $470, Exactor, $1370, a dollar try, $20.35, super for $1, $59.35. It's a 20-cent super coming back at $11.87. 7 minutes to post time. Race 2 is next. Exactor try super. The early pick 4 begins. Another $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after. No changes on a field of 7 for race number 2. We're on the pace. We'll have some pick 4 ticket ideas coming up at the monitors shortly. Again, 7 minutes to think about it. Here's that official rundown for race 1. Spooky Lou, the maiden score. Riding shotgun was 7. The Boogie Boo, 3rd. Better Than Awesome, 4th. Ben Lookin, 2nd. 6 was Scratch, Wickedly Smart. Finishing 6th, Kerwood Kid was 5th. From the top, a 1-7-3, 4-2. Scratch 6 and 5. Spooky Lou, Filion for the Rileys. First winner of the 2025 racing season over London. 6 minutes away from an early pick 4. Alrighty, more ticket ideas. This one for the early pick four at the Raceway, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Over into race number 2 here. We've got the 2 Rockin' Pebbles at even money, making a second start back off the layoff here. Jack Ray, second time for this barn. His son Scott Ray in the sulky opens up at even money. We're also going to try the 4 Greystone Cheeto. Lauren House, co-owning, training, driving. Big night, New Year's Eve for Lauren House. 4 driving wins on the card. That included a dead heat victory with driver Jason Ryan. Lauren capping off the night in the finale with the great reset. So Lauren House coming in with the hot hands. Again, 4 driving wins. New Year's Eve. He's got some live bullets on this evening's card. He's aboard the 4 Greystone Cheeto here in race 2. We're going to go 4 deep in the third, trying the 1, 2, 5, and 6. Number 2, Kiss It Better, facing much easier there in the third. Fourth race, inside the Favaro Sealster, off the claim, outside to Greystone Ian O. And then in race number 5, we'll try to complete with a 2, So Strange, a 5, Toretto. Loving the chances there for Toretto tonight. And another outside post. Actually, not outside. Take note. Race 5, the 7, Sports Section, as listed in the program. Leaving from the trailing spot 8. So take note of that. In race 5, it is listed in the program. Number 7, Sports Section, is leaving from the trailing post 8. Robert Reed Jr., his best go on this early pick 4 play. In the opening leg, a Rockin' Pebbles, Greystone Cheeto, Candescent Hanover. 2, 4, and 5 for Robert starting things up. He's 3 deep in the third as well. Scottish Cheddar, a Kiss It Better, Treasure's Gem on the outside. Robert opting for the single in Favaro Sealster, starting for Laver tonight with Garrett Rooney listed to drive a rail advantage. The missing line was a going away win here on December 30th, to which he was claimed. And over in race 5 for Robert, he is 4 deep on the end. Garrett's Guide, So Strange, Toretto, and a Sports Section, the 7, as mentioned, leaving from the trailing spot 8. A little over 2 minutes to play this popular pick 4 in London. All right, another solid handle, back-to-back big race 1 handles here in London. We started out last night, 100,000 plus wagered on the opener, a $45,000 pick 5 pool. So tonight, 123,000 plus in handle overall. The pick 5 pool containing 28,418, and about a third remains live and in play following the victory by Spooky Lou, who showed up for his Raceway debut, broke his maiden in tonight's opener from Off the Pace. We're on a fast track tonight. We've got an early pick 4 starting up. We've got Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, morning line selections combining here with my own on the broadcast. Myself and the morning line man go to 2 Rockin' Pebbles here. Current favorite at 8 to 5, Robert Reed Jr. leaning towards the 5, Candescent Hanover, Lou Sorella on the rail with the 1, Lazar Mania. Nathan Bain also going to the 5, Candescent Hanover with the Robert Reed Jr. here. Alrighty, these racing bits can be found on our website. Just go to the Raceway, WFD.com, and hit the Wednesday racing page. You'll find all the racing bits of info for this second race. Number 2, Rockin' Pebbles, second start back off a rest, plus a much improved post to work with, a pick 4. Possibility indeed right now. That mare is 2-1. They're getting set to post parade. We get a live look from our paddock, horses and their connections heading on out, exiting the paddock. They'll be through the tunnel from across the road and stepping out here shortly. Pacers on parade. Race number 2. Exactor Tri Super, the pick 4 play, led by the 1 Lazar Mania. Sam Filion will try to come right back in here for owner Pat Cottrell. The trainer's John Kennedy. Number 2 Rock and Pebbles making her second start. Back off the layoff. Second time for the Jack Ray barn. Scott Ray does the driving for owners Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. More to come here for these $8,000 claiming fillies and mares. Field of 7 all on gate here for race number 2 of 11. Here's number 3, Treasured Legacy for Brandy Poland. The trainer is Dane Pearson. Andy Moore in the bike. Leaving from the center, post 4, Greystone Cheeto, Sam Taylor, Lauren House on the ownership line. Lauren training and driving. Then 5, Candescent Hanover for Bert, Betty, and Michelle Sherman, along with Troy Cochran. Michelle training, Travis Henry aboard. Smells Like Teen Spirit, the 6, Austin Sorry for owner Tanya Lawson. Pat Bissett does the training. And then it's an outside chance for 7, Gracie T. Rod Duford, the owner. Ashley Duford trains. Rob Doyle is in the sulky. All 7 on gate for this Exactor Tri Super and pick 4. Number 2, Rockin' Pebbles. We like her chances here, making her second start back off a layoff. She had last started prior to her latest late September. So back in London for her second start of this current campaign. Jack Ray, second time for his training duty. Son Scott Ray in the sulky. 2-1 price player with a much improved post, and she got some gate speed to work with. I could see her riding along on or near the lead. Scott Ray for 2, Rock and Pebbles. A pick 4 possibility here as that pool goes up at over $6,000. Still time. Another one to think about here, number 4, Greystone Cheeto, leaving right behind the car. There's a bit of gate speed to work with. She was trying to make things happen first up last time out. She was making a move off a very soft half, so she still managed a 4th. She was living on the outside pretty good through that final half over the good track here on December 27th. Greystone Cheeto for me, worth a look in here. A 5-2 co-second choice with number 2 Rockin' Pebbles in behind the current favorite in number 5 Candescent Hanover, who's dipping in class here for trainer Michelle Sherman. Travis Henry aboard the 5. Less than 2 minutes wagering time. Race 2. Just over a minute. Here's Austin Sori driving 6, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Going out for trainer Pat Bissett. Outside chance with these, 10-1, double digits. The action continues. On 2, Rockin' Pebbles. 4, Greystone Cheeto. And 5, Candescent Hanover. Less than a minute. Race 2, London. Gates moving. Final moments to fire in late on this early pick 4 at the Raceway. Favorite status just prior to post time now on 4, Greystone Cheeto. Right there with her's the 5, Candescent Hanover. Decent price, 5-2 for Rockin' Pebbles, as opposed to the 2, 4, and 5. They've been going back and forth for favorite status here prior to post time. On the upper turn, Lazarmania, Rockin' Pebbles, Treasured Legacy. Then it's Greystone Cheeto. Candescent Hanover, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Gracie T making it 7 across. Top of the stretch. A group of $8,000 claiming fillies and mares on the pace to start up tonight's early pick 4. Here they come. And there they go. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Came out first, way up on the outside. Gracie T firing here for Doyle. Parked in the early going on the wide side, though she is going to press on here. Gracie T for Doyle is going to clear to the top, and right lining early from 4th, Greystone Cheeto. They do not sit in London. Gracie T here at 25-1 sets the early tempo, and she's going some here at the quarter. It was hot, 28-1 for this long shot leader, Gracie T, given the marching orders tonight. Smells Like Teen Spirit at 12-1 is second. Greystone Cheeto thought better of it when making that move at the quarter from 4. She's third, and in traveling in 4th is Rockin' Pebbles. Then all alone in the 5th spot, Candescent Hanover. Gapping off in 6th was Lazarmania, coming ahead of Treasured Legacy. Gracie T brought them on by the half and a nifty 58 seconds flat. A peek to the outside second. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Greystone Cheeto will look to get underway once again from 3rd. Rockin' Pebbles still on hold here in 4th. Gapping inside 5th. Candescent Hanover onto the backside for the 2nd and final time. Austin Sori moving from the pocket with Smells Like Teen Spirit and taking control. Gracie T gave it up. Moving on to take 2nd. Greystone Cheeto soon to be 3rd. Rockin' Pebbles over to 3/4. 128-3. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Smells like an upset here in race 2 of 11 in London. 1/8 of a mile left to go. And this is Smells Like Teen Spirit, who's blown it wide open for Austin Sori. It appears they're going to race for a place in this one. A race 2 upset going to Smells Like Teen Spirit. Sori on board for Bissett, a winner by 5. A second best, Greystone Cheeto. A Rockin' Pebbles 3rd. On to take 4th came Candescent Hanover in 159-4. Unofficial winner, number 6, Smells Like Teen Spirit at 12-1. Racing like a 3-5 favorite here tonight, winning under wraps. Greystone Cheeto 2nd, Rockin' Pebbles 3rd, Candescent Hanover rounding out the superfecta 6, 4, 2, and 5. It's unofficial. Returning to Victory Lane, Smells Like Teen Spirit, a 4-year-old daughter of Better's Wish out of Seeking Nirvana, of course. By Sun Beach Somewhere, owned by Tanya Lawson of C4, Pat Bissett training, Austin Sorey driving to the upset win at 12-1. Smells Like Teen Spirit on January 1st, a winner in 159 and 4. Congratulations. Race 2, the payoff, Smells Like Teen Spirit, 26.60 on the nose. Pocket ride to victory there. The exactor worth $97.50. Dollar try, 123.05. The super for $1. 366.65 for those four. That's all right. Early daily double with Spooky Lou on top of Smells Like Teen Spirit. It comes back at $73.80. Third race up and coming, 9 minutes away. Field of 6. Put the blinkers on number 1, Scottish Cheddar. Blinkers for the 1 in race 3. Exactor try, a superfecta, and a pick 3 opportunity. Your way in about 9 minutes. All right, race number 2, rundown. A Lazarmania finish 6, Rockin' Pebbles 3rd, Treasured Legacy 7, Greystone Cheeto was second best, Candescent Head over 4, Smells Like Teen Spirit, the upset winner, Gracie T, finishes up 5th. From the top, a 6, 3, 7, 2, 4, 1, and 5. 6 minutes away from the upcoming 3rd. Again, it's a pick 3 opportunity, Exactor Try Super. Also being offered up in here. Just been notified of claiming action in race 4. 4th race, a single claim entered on number 1, Favaro Sealster. Again, the single claim for 1, Favaro Sealster in race number 4. Already with 6 minutes to go on the 3rd. I do have some driver updates in place of Daryl Thiessen, who's not with us tonight in the sulky. So over in race 5, we've already given that one to you. The 2, So Strange. Sam Filion will be driving. Sam Filion for 2, So Strange in the 5th. Over to race 6, the 5, State of Play. Colin Kelly will be aboard. Colin Kelly for the 5 in race 6. We move on to race number 8. We're still waiting on the driver for 2, Black Creek Rosebud in race 8. The 10th race, race number 10, the 5, Mostly Dolly. That driver becomes Nick Stewart. Nick Stewart for the 5, Mostly Dolly in race 10. And race 11, the finale, number 4, Dows Up, picks up Lorne House. Lorne House to drive 4, Dows Up in our high 5 finale. 3 minutes to go, make it 5 minutes to go in race number 3. So starting up with a brand new calendar year here tonight. Racing 4 days per week going forward, minus this coming Monday. No live racing this coming Monday, January 6th. So again, we're going on to the 4 days per week schedule of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evenings with the first race post time set for 5:50. And again, no live racing this Monday only on January 6th. So that 4 days per week schedule all through the months of January, February, March, April, and into May, where we cap off the race meet on the final Friday evening in May with our signature event, the Camelot Classic Night. 4 days per week, January through May, here in London. More congratulations to our leading drivers, leading trainers through the 2024 season. Garrett Rooney led all drivers for wins, 156 victories. Travis Henry was in the runner-up spot. Tyler Borth, through limited action, was able to manage third in the driver win standings for 2024. And the leading trainers for 2024. Cassidy Schneider, 45 victories. Cameron McQueen, a 5-back with 40. And then Gerard Demers into the top 3. Big push by Gerard Demers throughout this fall meet. He's been on a really good run with a sparkling average of 487. For Cassidy Schneider, her 3rd straight training title here in London. So congratulations to all on successful seasons here through the 2024 meet at the Raceway. A little over a minute to play race number 3 next. Sharp drop, live money, right? For the pick 5 play, $28,416, now just $503 following the 12-1 upset by 6. Smells Like Teen Spirit. I was using 2 and 4. My third choice in there was the 6. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Left that one off the multi-leg ticket ideas. So at 12-1, Smells Like Teen Spirit obviously throwing a wrench into the early multi-leg sequences here. The pick 4 play began in race number 2. Almost $15,000 in the pool, and only $817 remains live and in play with 3 legs left to go. Best of luck if you're still going forward Selecting Spooky Lou in the opener as one of the favorites, and then the upset Smells Like Teen Spirit from post 6 in race number 2. Race 3 up and coming. Number 2, Kiss It Better, a 9 to 5 second choice. Racing for trainer Dennis Kerr, Sam Filion listed. Meeting much easier this week, plus she draws a much better post. Beware of number 2, Kiss It Better, here in the third part of our Racing Bits menu. You can find all these racing bits on our daily racing page at the Raceway. WFD.com. You'll also find free programs, selections, live feed, replays, and lots more. Check out our Raceway website, the Raceway, WFD.com. Here we go. The starters on track for our third. These are Clay McMears $8,000 tags for the Exactor Try Super and Pick 3. You're looking at 1, Scottish Cheddar. Adding blinkers tonight for Dan Mead, the trainer driver Rob Doyle. Post 2 for Kiss It Better. Dips in class here for Shelley Kerr, Dennis Kerr training, Sam Filion aboard. Then the 3, She's a Gunslinger, Nick Stewart for Catherine Gaudreau and Jim Napper, Catherine trains. Sweetest Hustle 4, Scott Ray driving for Daryl Curry, Doug Curry trains. More to come here. At a post 5, Havarti 1 is racing for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. Travis Henry stays on. And then an outside chance for 6, Treasures Gem, shipping in from Flamborough for Don Lychette. Andre Goish, the trainer-driver at 11 to 1. Field of 6 here for an Exactor Try, a Super, and a Pick 3. Favorite all along thus far has been 1. Scottish Cheddar was caught up in traffic last time out, closed up sharply to be third. Doyle adds the blinkers for 1, Scottish Cheddar here, but we'll take a look at a top selection on my end here right now with the 2, Kiss It Better. She is class dipping, and she does get a much improved post. She's had the outside post 7 and the trailing spot 8 in her latest 2 when facing tougher, and this is a much easier spot for this mare. Kiss It Better, inside post and nose back on gate here. 2 to 1, second choice. So as mentioned, number 1, Scottish Cheddar, kind of caught up in traffic last time out, which she did find the room late. She was flying on the end. Home in 29 and 2 over the good track, and Doyle opts to add the blinkers this evening. Odds on choice thus far, number 1, Scottish Cheddar. Less than 2 minutes. Getting a look here at 5. Havarti won. Havarti won. Got caught up in traffic, plus a little bit of interference there in the late going. Her latest on the Boxing Day. Havarti won. For sure, worth a look with these. I like her chances, and I don't mind that price of 5-1. Again, just over a minute. Travis Henry on board. Havarti won for Ryan Stewart. Shipping in for a try, the 6 Treasures Gem for Andre Goish, an outside post to overcome. Does show some sub 2 minute speed there, late November into December over Flamborough. Gets a pretty good shot with these. It's an easier spot for the daughter of sports writer. It's just a tough outside post to overcome with these. Race 3, London. Gates moving. They're on the upper turn. A group of $8,000 claiming mares in the pace from the rail out. Scottish Cheddar, Kiss It Better, She's a Gunslinger, Sweetest Hustle, Havarti won. Treasures Gem, all 6 on gate. A 16th out now. Here they come. Off and pacing. Havarti won with some early speed towards the inside. A Scottish Cheddar. Away in the top 3 is Kiss It Better. Crossing on over here. Havarti won. And Travis Henry wants her on top, and he's got her there as they go on by the opening 8. Second best away for Scottish Cheddar. Gapping slightly third. A Kiss It Better, 4th best away for She's a Gunslinger. Pocket pulling just prior to the quarter mile. The blinkers are on and the horn is blowing early here for Scottish Cheddar. Takes control just at the quarter in 29-1, 3-5 choice. Scottish Cheddar leads over Havarti won, and at 3-2, Kiss It Better from off the speed in third, 4th best away for Longshot. She's a Gunslinger. That came ahead of Sweetest Hustle. The earliest trailer is the shipper, Treasures Gem. Down in front of a single file on this half-mile approach. Scottish Cheddar, she is getting that front end respect tonight. Havarti won for the trip. Here comes Kiss It Better. An uncovered third. She moved into second, and the favorites are set to throw down through this third quarter tilt, following up a half of a minute and 3/5. Kiss It Better up and after Scottish Cheddar here with 3/8 left to go. Kiss It Better trying to put those sweet lips a little closer to the phone. Scottish Cheddar is coming on back now to lead by a neck. Scottish Cheddar leading, Kiss It Better second, third and in, Havarti won, 4th and 1, wide, a She's a Gunslinger, a buried 5th, Sweetest Hustle, and a gapped off trailer, and Treasures Gem up and by 3/4, 130-4, and still selling it. Scottish Cheddar trying to buy it is a Kiss It Better, all dressed up, nowhere to go in third for Havarti won, trying to make a piece of the superfecta here. She's a Gunslinger through the stretch into the mile. Scottish Cheddar, she needs the line. Scottish Cheddar holds on. It appeared to be Kiss It Better in second, then Havarti won, and maybe She's a Gunslinger in 2:01-4. Number 1, Scottish Cheddar comes out on top here in a third. Another $100,000 plus handle. there in race number 3. Thank you for your play here at the Raceway. So Scottish Cheddar made the winning move just prior to the quarter mile. She had the blinkers on and the horn blowing, right? 3-5. Scottish Cheddar on top. Over 2, Kiss It Better. 5, Havarti 1. And 3, She's a Gunslinger. 1, 2, 5, 3, like that in the third. Here's Rob Doyle coming back aboard Scottish Cheddar. She's the 7-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar out of Scottish Queen by Estrellos. Owned and bred by Dan Mead of Rockwood, Ontario. Rob Doyle training and driving this mare to her 20th career win. Again, the winning move made at the quarter mile for Scottish Cheddar. Home and cooled here in 2, 01 and 4. Congratulations. Scottish Cheddar $350, Exactor $630, Dollar Try $610, Super for $112.80. Going right along here on this New Year's Day program at the Raceway, the 4th up and coming. Number 1, Favaro Seal Stir, was claimed in the latest, so the ownership line now reads Leanne Davidson, the trainer, as Daryl Laver. The driver will be Garrett Rooney, and there is one claim entered. One claim entered on the 1, Favaro Sealster, for the upcoming 4th race. Exactor, Try, Super, and Daily Double. 8 minutes to post time. Race number 3, the official rundown. Scottish Cheddar was a race winner. Kiss It Better, 2nd. She's a Gunslinger, 4th. A Swedish Hustle, 5th. Havarti 1, finishing 3rd. A Treasure's Gem was 6th. From the top, 1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 6. 5 minutes away from the fourth. Again, Favaro Sealster claimed in latest. Racing for trainer Daryl Laver. Garrett Rooney will be driving. And there is a single claim entered on number 1, Favaro Sealster. Exactor try. Superfecta Daily Double. 5 minutes. Three minutes away from the upcoming fourth. Busy day for birthdays on this New Year's Day. Just looking at my own Facebook and a lot of Facebook friends celebrating birthdays here on a New Year's Day. Kim Mark, Matthew McLean, Tom Sells, John Lilly, Tara Clements, Sheila McGinnis, Frank Pellegrino, Linda Austin, Jeremy Bell, Roger Ponton, Ashley Madu, John Ross, Annie Leon, Janine Gullan, all celebrating birthdays on this New Year's Day. Happy birthday, folks. Enjoy the rest of it. Our next Trifecta Tuesday event will be featured January 21st, coming up in a few weeks' time. You can reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com for a Trifecta Tuesday event. The live racing gets underway at 5:50, featuring the buffet dinner dining experience included. In the buffet, you'd receive a Raceway betting voucher, a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level, and also the seniors discount in effect for all the Trifecta Tuesdays events. They'll happen once a month. No better dining experience deal in London for the seniors than these Trifecta Tuesdays featured at the Raceway. Again, you can reserve your spot for January 21st, topofthefair.com. Pick 5. Live money update with 2 legs left to go. Just $203 in play from a $28,000 plus Pick 5 pool. As far as the Pick 4 goes, Pick 4 pool containing just shy of $15,000. And now it's $359 left in play. 2 legs left to go. Favaro Sealster opening up as the heavy hitter in this one. 1 to 5 currently. A top selection for all of us. Robert Reed Jr., Lou Serrato, Nathan Bain, myself. Morning Line Man has got that one on top as well. Favaro Sealster. Right now, a 2 to 5 favorite with the claim entered. The racing bet for race 4, Favaro Sealster, a 12-time winner in 2024. Many of those victories right here in London. Claimed in the latest, the strong play in this one indeed, with a rail advantage, the one, Favaro Sealster. Race 4, Pacers on parade. $8,000 claiming tags here. Number 1, Favaro Sealster, coming in off the claim, now owned by Leanne Davidson, now trained by Daryl Laver, and driven tonight by Garrett Rooney. One claim is entered again here for the 1, Favaro Sealster. Post 2 for Southern Flight. It's Travis Henry listed for Cecilia Richardson. Trainers Cameron McQueen. Beck Jr. 3, Larry Curry owns. Doug Curry training. Nick Stewart aboard. Daniel Lawson owning. Pat Bissett training. Number 4, Odds on Kickoff. Austin Sorey. Then 5, Better Than Cash. Sam Filion driving for Gary Bickford. The trainers David Bain. Kyle Stretch owning. Corey Fuller training 6, Perfectly Blue. Jason Ryan. And then it's the outside chance for 7, Gray Stone, Ian O. The ownership line of Ryan Clements, Ryan Willis, Lauren House, Lauren, the trainer driver. Field of 7 then for this Exactor Tri Super, a daily double starting up. Hard to go against Favaro Sealster with a rail advantage here tonight. The missing line that is not showing in the program was a very easy victory for this pacer on December 30th. Absolutely flew off the wings of the starting gate to grab early control and would not be challenged throughout. A winner by 4.5 lengths in the end, 159-1. Score for Favaro Sealster. That would be 12 victories on the season. Many of those victories right here in London. Added to that, 12 runner-up finishes and 7 show spots. So 31 for 48. That's right, 48 starts through his 2024 campaign. He was busy, but he was always game. Favaro Sealster claimed in the latest, starting for Laver with Garrett Rooney on board. Tough to go against a 3-5 favorite currently. Favaro Sealster, I've been saying 12-time winner in 2024. Of course, that's what's showing in the program, but again, there was that missing line, right? which was the win on December 30th. So that put him at 13 wins through the 2024 season from 49 starts. Again, very busy. Thanks, Andy, for the heads up on that. Favaro Sealster was a 13-time winner. Again, the missing line from December 30th, the going away win. Number 7, Greystone Ian O gets an outside chance with these. Form's been pretty good in recent starts. A pair of victories early December, and then fourth best Boxing Day finish when racing from off the back end. A little over a minute. Greystone Ian O, a question mark here with that outside post. Where is he going to be in the early going and throughout? Just about a minute left to play race number 4. All right, that one last driver change update in place of Daryl Thiessen tonight. Go on over to race 8. I've got that driver change. Race 8, the 2 Black Creek Rosebud will now be driven by Ryan DeRoche. Ryan DeRoche up from Prince Edward Island for a holiday here in London. Ryan DeRoche now driving number 2 Black Creek Rosebud in race number 8. Fourth race, London, gates moving. Alrighty, going in behind, we've got 7 $8,000 claimers on the pace here, holding down the favorite status. Favaro Sealster will try to make it 3 in a row tonight. Second choice action for the 7 Greystone Ian O. 1/8 of a mile from the start. All 7 on gate. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, odds on kickoff. Blasting here for Austin Sorey. Along the inside to be second, Favaro Sealster. And up along the inside to grab third was Southern Flight. Fourth best away and diving for Pylons here as they get through that opening 8th. Well, that was Better Than Cash coming ahead of Perfectly Blue. Beck Jr. got seated next to last. The earliest trailer, Greystone Ian O, full of himself up front here. Odds on kickoff, opening quarter mile clocking your bullet. On January 1st, New Year's Day in London, 27 2-speed. Odds on kickoff. Live wire here in the early going, closing up the gap in second. Favaro Sealster gapped off third for Southern Flight, a midfield fourth, and thinking about it. Better Than Cash goes at first up here with a lap to go. Perfectly Blue is traveling into fifth. Sixth and still gapped off was Beck Jr. Greystone Ian O is trailing, though he is following up a hot pace. Get this. Half is up and a nifty 56 and 4. Favaro Sealster, of course, pocket pulls here, and he takes them onto the backside final time, and he's going to open daylight on them. Favaro Sealster, 7-year-old son of Control the Moment. He's in full flight. Here's 3/4, 126 and 1. Favaro Sealster into the final turn. On to take a second best was a Better Than Cash. Holding down third, Perfectly Blue. And from last, Greystone Ian O wants a piece of the superfecta. This is Favaro Sealster to spin them on in. Well strung out here through the lane. Favaro Sealster, he's going to make it 3 in a row over London. He is going to win by about 6 lengths in the end. Second best, Better Than Cash, then Perfectly Blue. Greystone Ian O, trip tonight, 57 and 3. Favaro Sealster for his 24th, make it 25 career victories. So number 1, Favaro Sealster just jogs here in the 4th at 1-5. Better Than Cash was 2nd. Perfectly Blue 3rd. Greystone E&O 4th. Here is Favaro Sealster returning. A 7-year-old Son of Control, The Moment, at a Flower Bomb by American Idea, was racing for Leanne Davidson. And trainer Daryl Laver with Garrett Rooney on board, a winner tonight. 157-3. So after a big 2024 campaign where he hit the winner's circle 13 times, starting things off on the right foot here, 2025, he's a winner. Going away winner for Favaro Sealster in 57-3. Congratulations. So in that 4th race, Favaro Sealster was claimed back, goes back to Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, Daryl Thiessen, Lindsay Kerr, of course, picks up those training duties for the one Favaro Sealster following the claim back. 4th race is official, and the prices are coming. $250 for Favaro Sealster. That exactor $9.20. Dollar try $30.35. Super for $1. $124.40. 20 setter coming back at $24.88. Turn the page, go on to race number 5. Sam Filion will be driving 2, So Strange. Blinkers will be on 5, Toretto. Sam Filion driving 2, Blinkers on 5, Toretto. Noting, as listed in the program, folks, the 7 sports section leaves from the trailing post 8. Again, that has been listed in the program. That 7 sports section in race 5 will be leaving from the trailing post 8. 10 minutes to post time. Here's that official rundown for the 4th race. Favaro Sealster, just a much the best winner at 1-5. A Southern Flight 7, Beck Jr. finishes 6. Odds on kickoff 5th. Better Than Cash was 2nd. Perfectly Blue 3rd. Greystone E&O finishes up 4th. The top down reads 1, 7, 6, 5, 2, 3, and 4. There's an early high 5 opportunity next. kind of wide open coming up in race number 5. It'll be 6 on gate plus the trailer, the 7 sports section, leaving from the trailing spot 8. Multi-leg wagers in the early going finish up here in race number 5, and the will pays are now being posted here. 6 minutes to play our early non-jackpot high five here.
First over, she's likely not trying so to get to the lead off the gate. So Glenborough, we know, is pushing forward, and I think Travis Cullen will be more than happy to sit a 2-hole trip to so much more. So I think that may be where the race is won, Mark, right off the gate.
All right, well, if it's anything like last year, it's going to be an absolute thriller. I'm not sure it can match that, but something tells me it's still going to be a really good dance. The pacing mares are being called to the gate for race number 9. It's the Forest City Invitational Pace. Can So Much More go back-to-back and get career win number 72? We're about to find out. Shannon Sugar Doyle is standing by with the play-by-play.
Glenborough, Travis Cullen, Talk Curdy to Me, Louis Philippois, Yoda Queen, Andy Moore, So Much More, James McDonald, Amadal, Tollerborth, Gia Surreal, Bob McClure, Six Noses, All on Gate, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Again, it's the $50,000 Forest City Pace. Here they come. They're off. Amadal blasting for Borth, right on over to the pylons, and it's early control for Amadal. Gia Surreal makes a big swooping move from that outside gate, touching down on the lead. A pair of extreme long shots. 1-2 here in the early going. Gia Surreal out there by 2.5 lengths. Amadal is second, considering an option to move there from third. Glenborough, she thought better of it, went back down to the pylons. Racing at a 4, So Much More. Opening quarter, 27 flat. Going next to last, Talk Curdy to Me. The earliest trailer was Yoda Queen. Glenborough commits to go first up for Cullen. She made the move from third. She's now into second. She's going to be challenging on this half-mile approach where it's going to be 3 in. It's going to be 3 out. It's Gia Surreal. Glenborough with a big half-mile push Here's the half, 56-1. Gia Surreal says, I don't think so, and she's come right back to Glenborough. Gia Surreal back on top by a full length. Sputtering outside was Glenborough, saving ground. I'm a Doll. She's back on for second. Canada's pacing queen, so much more. There she goes. She's 3-1 on the outside, and she is pacing up a storm. So much more. Circling up for James McDonald. It's the toe up for Talk Curdy to Me, who's quickly now to come on to take second. 3/4 over there. 124-3. We do got a shot. So much more on top by a full rank. Talk Curdy to Me. Honor Wheel and challenging. Gia Surreal inside third. Fourth best for Imadal. Into the stretch they come. So much more. Still the one. So much more. She is still Canada's pacing queen. She will double up in the Forest City pace for career win number 72. 153 flat. So much more. Just a tick off our track record for the pacing mares.
All righty, so much more. Brilliant once again in the Forest City Pace, featured on our signature night of racing back in May of 2024. We'll be showing a few more 2024 racing memories from here in London throughout tonight's race card. We're a little over a minute from race number 5. Again, it's an early super high five opportunity. All wagers are non-jackpot types here in London. Current favorite, the one Garrett's Guide at 9-5. 5-2 action for the 5 Toretto. I love the chances for 5 Toretto in here. Went back to the replay a couple of times. Caught up in traffic in the latest. Toretto finds a great spot here for Team Ray at a post 5. Drifting up now to 4-1. We'll see them on Post Parade here shortly. Again, the 5 Toretto in here, caught in traffic last time. Now meeting easier. A super high 5 must play for Ray. 4-1 currently. Live shot from our paddock. The Pacers getting set to exit and step out on parade here for race number 5 of 11. Your field of Pacers, $8,000 tags here, led on Post Parade by the one, Garrett's Guide. Annie Leon, the owner of William Leon Jr. Trains. Colin Kelly aboard. Number 2, So Strange. Sam Filion now listed for owner-trainer Keith Cullen of London. Sports Nation, the 3, Lauren House driving for Ralph Spaltori of Waterloo with Lauren training. Where to Buddy Boy is 4. Garrett Rooney will try to come right back here for owner-trainer Janice McEachern. Jack Ray of London owning and training 5 Toretto. Scott Ray in the sulky. The blinkers go on 5 Toretto. Outside gate for number 6 Yankee up. Travis Henry driving for Dennis Spitzig, Dwayne Spitzig Trains. And then post 7, make it number 7 from post position 8. Sports section, racing for Francis Guillemette, Stefan Jeffroy. Francis trains, Jason Ryan driving 7 sports section. Those are your 7 pacers, exact or try. It's the Super High Five play. And staying with the 7 just for a bit, as noted in the program, number 7 sports section will be leaving from post position 8. Again, it's a trailing spot where 7 sports section will leave from. Ready, we're getting close here. Non-jackpot high 5, exactor and try. Getting a look here at the 5 Toretto. My top selection, I'm going to stick to it here. I really like the chances. He is getting some class relief. Team Ray, they throw the blinkers on. And as mentioned, caught up in traffic in the latest. And I think he's finding a good spot here on New Year's Day. Number 5 Toretto. Liking his chances. Love this price. 5-1. Still time. There's your 2-minute countdown clock up and rolling here. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on the high 5. Number 2, So Strange. Driver change to Sam Filion for local owner-trainer Keith Cullen. Sending out So Strange, a second best finisher in the latest over the good track. Clocked up 1 mile and 2-1-3 there behind Trident Sealster. So Strange, worth a look here at 5-2. Number 1, Garrett's Guide has been the favorite all along here, and now is a co-favorite at 2-1 with the 2 So Strange. Garrett make it Colin Kelly. Colin Kelly listed for this 1, Garrett's Guide. And anytime we have a horse person racing on their birthday, we always say nothing better than winning a horse race on your birthday. Well, owner Andrea Leon celebrating her birthday with us on this New Year's Day, trying for that birthday win with number 1, Garrett's Guide here, a 2-1 co-favorite. Still time. Race 5, London. Gates moving. The early high 5 opportunity here. Field of 7, 6 on gate. 1 trailer, that 7 sports section. As noted in the program, as listed on the broadcast, leaving from the trailing spot. $8,000 claimers on the pace. Features Garrett's Guide in the rail, and So Strange, Sports Nation, Where to Buddy Boys in the center. Then Toretto, Yankee up, and again the back tier spot belongs to Sports Section. Field of 7, top of the stretch. Race 5, Pacers. Pickup speed, here they come. And away they go. So Strange looking for the lead. Toretto finds a good early spot up close. He's second. Third best away for Garrett's Guide. All looking for pylon positions. All have it prior to the opening eighth here. So Strange to lead here at 6-5. Toretto got let go at 5-1. He's all alone in second. Garrett's Guide gapping slightly into third. The midfield fourth for Sports Nation. That came ahead of Where To Buddy Boy. The back markers are Sports Section. Yankee Up is trailing. After a quarter mile of 29-1, pace setter So Strange, a 6-year-old son of Custard the Dragon, shows the way off stride. Garrett's Guide. Garrett's Guide, when sitting third, went to a break, went up on the wide side, and now finds himself trailing. Up and towards the halftime station, So Strange on top. Here comes Sports Nation. Up and at him on the outside in second. Toretto tripping out for Ray in third. A gapped off fourth for Where To Buddy Boy. Traveling in fifth. Sports Section. Next to last came Yankee Up, regrouping after that 3/8 break. Garrett's Guide will try to salvage something in here following a halftime of 59-3. So Strange, still the one to take down. Sports Nation out there in second. Toretto chased up from the pocket in third. Fourth and wide. Where To Buddy Boy still up there in the top five. Sports Section way back to the rest. 1:30 flat for 3/4. So Strange on top. Toretto fighting on with Sports Nation for the deuce. Wide side at a fourth. Where To Buddy Boy nailed to the rail. Sports Section and into the stretch. So Strange has been leading all the way, and he's going to be home, and he's going to be cooled here with Sam Fillion on board for local horseman Keith Cullen, second best. Sports Nation, Toretto finishes third, and Sports Section, and rounding at the high five was Where To Buddy Boy. 2:01, So Strange on top. So number 2, So Strange. They could not get close. They could not get by. So Strange on top all the way for Fillion. Second best was 3, Sports Nation, then 5, Toretto. Ahead of 7, Sports Section, and 4, Where To Buddy Boy. 2, 3, 5, 7, 4. Your winning high five combination. Driving win number 2 on the night for Sam Fillion. He started things up with 1, Spooky Lou in the opener, and he's back with 2, So Strange here in the fifth. So Strange, 6-year-old son of Custard the Dragon, and of Strange Desire by Real Desire for owner-trainer Keith Cullen of London. So Strange on top in 2:01. Congratulations. It's official. Prices posted $470 for So Strange. A daily double on to race number 5 came back at $610. Favaro Seals to run to So Strange for the double. Exacta returning $31.30. Dollar try $49.05. The high five 20 setter just over $90. And again, the double pays $610. The pick 3 for $168. Dollar pick 4 $152.70. And the early pick 5, $85 and change. Race 6 up and coming. It's an optional claimer. Tags of $10 to $15,000 up and coming. A field of 7 all on gate for an exactor try. Superfecta. This race stands alone. No multi-leg sequences involved with race number 6 coming up. We've got the late pick 5 that will begin in race 7. Late pick 4 starting up in race number 8. Before that, though, race 6. Exacta Tri Superfecta, the 5 State of Play. Make the driver Colin Kelly. 7 starters for race 6, 10 minutes out. The official rundown for race 5. Garrett's Guide finished 6th. So Strange, a race winner. Sports Nation 2nd. Where to Buddy Boy 5th. Toretto 3rd. Yankee up 7th. Sports Section was finishing 4th. The driving double early on the card for Sam Fillion. Top down a 6-1-2-5-3-7-4. 7 minutes to go. Race 6 of 11 is next. Again, Colin Kelly drives 5, State of Play.
The call, Shannon Sugar Doyle.
For the $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealsder Farms, Hullabaloo on the rail, Dragon on the beach, Blue Hunt, Which Way to the Beach in the center, then Ron, Line Drive, head over American History, the outside post trailing out, Poseidon Sealsder, top of the stretch. Again, the $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealsder Farms. Here they come. They're off. It's on. Line drive, Hanover blasting for James McDonald. Hullabaloo with his rail advantage to be out there and on top. Blue Hunt is up between pacers, looking for a spot up close. Plugged in from the back tier spot post side, and Sealster now showing second. Ducking and tucking into third was Blue Hunt. Up on the outside in fourth. Line drive, Hanover looking for a room at the end, and he has found it. Here's the quarter mile clock king matching tonight's bullet, 26 and 4. Hullabaloo and Wah settling into a front end mission here at 4 to 5. It's Poseidon Sealster at 24 to 1. Deuce Pocket riding Blue Hunt right line at a third to travel. First up for Cullen. It'll be a toe up for Line Drive. Hanover getting underway. Saving ground. Dragon on the beach to set it up. Third over. Which way to the beach? Next to last travels Ron. The trailer. American History over the half. 56 flat. Second quarter in 29 and 1. Hullabaloo still the one. Second best on the outside travels Blue Hunt. Third and in for Poseidon Sealster. Line drive Hanover showing fourth, gapping slightly on the in fifth. That is Dragon on the beach out there in the sixth spot. Which way to the beach? The buried seventh for Ron. American History trails on the outside, up and by three quarters. Here it is. 123 and 3. Hullabaloo is still on top. Blue Hunt tried to come to him. Poseidon Sealster saving ground along the inside. Line drive. Hanover took the high road. They make the swing for home. Show them if you got him time in the Camluck Classic. Hullabaloo still there. Line drive Hanover. He's coming to him. Hullabaloo needs the line. Line drive Hanover. Hullabaloo. Wah for Burke. Take it all the way in 151 and 1. Line drive Hanover. Second best. So Hullabaloo 28th career victory.
More racing memories from 2024 here in the Forest City of Ontario. Hullabaloo. Ron Burke has come in with very nice horses over the years for our signature race, and he might be the all-time leader for wins in the signature event, dating back to some Molson Pace wins with the likes of Foiled Again and a few others as well. And that was Hullabaloo, very sharp looking Son of Sweet Lou on top all the way, victorious in the 2024 edition of the Camluck Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Trifecta Tuesday, again, our next event for Trifecta Tuesday comes up on January 21st. Live racing, of course, getting underway at 5:50 Eastern. The Trifecta Tuesdays at Top of the Fair feature the buffet dinner experience, the dining experience. Also included in the deal, a raceway betting voucher, a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London, the main level, and a seniors discount involved every time there's a Trifecta Tuesday event. There is no better dining experience deal for a senior in London than these Trifecta Tuesdays at Top of the Fair. Reserve your spot now for any one of the upcoming Trifecta Tuesday events. It happens once a month. Again, the live racing gets underway at 5:50 for these Trifecta Tuesdays. Doors open at Top of the Fair at 5 p.m. Reserve your spot now. topofthefair.com. 2 minutes away from race 6. Again, Colin Kelly listed to drive 5 State of Play. Race 6 up and coming. Number 6, Gascoigne Sunday, an 18-time winner in 2024, and his current form remains razor sharp. 3-5. Players love the chances for 6, Gascoigne Sunday. Coming up in this 6th race, Gerard Demers training, Travis Henry driving. One of the strongest combinations here during this current race meet, Demers and Henry. Number 6, Gascoigne Sunday, current favorite, deservedly so. Live shot from our paddock. Connections with the horses, leading them throughout the paddock and exiting very soon to step out on post parade. We've got a gentleman celebrating a birthday with us on track tonight. Jerry Baker. Jerry Baker, thanks for joining us on your birthday. 81 years young today. Jerry Baker, again, thank you for celebrating with us on track at the Raceway. Enjoy the rest of your birthday, Jerry. Here comes your field of pacers for race number 6. Claiming tags featured here anywhere from $10,000 to $15,000. Number 1, Bettor's Dream, a racing for Kyle Stretch. Corey Fuller trains. Jason Ryan aboard. Post 2 for Chief of Staff for Cameron McQueen and Stuart McQueen, along with James Grant with Cameron training. Austin Sorey driving 2, Chief of Staff. Prestige Sealster 3 for owners Sally Charlton, Becca Masters, and Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay trains Sam Filion. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning, Cassidy Schneider training. Number 4, Dirty, Lil Piglet, Andy Moore. Number 5, State of Play, racing for Lindsay Kerr and Becca Masters. Lindsay training Colin Kelly, now listed driving 5, State of Play. Current favorite, it's the 6, Gascoigne Sunday, trying to pick it up where he left off on December 19th, being the winner's circle, owned by Teg Farm of Quebec. Gerard Demers training, Travis Henry driving 6, Gascoigne Sunday at 3-5. And then the outside chance for the $15,000 claimer, 7 is That'll Be Tiger. Another one for Colonel Schneider Jr. and trainer Cassidy Schneider. Garrett Rooney gets the call on this longest shot on the board. 7, That'll Be Tiger. All 7 on gate for this. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta just been notified by racing officials. A claim, a single claim in race 7 there is. A single claim on 7, Bryant Sealster. In our 7th race tonight, starting up the late pick 5. Again, the single claim for 7, Bryant Sealster in race 7. Getting a look here at 6, Gascoigne Sunday. Solid record throughout the 2024 racing season with 18 victories. He would have to be one of the winningest horses in Ontario through last season. And looking at his stats from 43 starts last season, he's in the top 3 29 times. Again, 18 of those were victories. Life best and season's mark over Flamborough's Half Modern 154-3. Gascoigne Sunday trying to continue on with that razor sharp form. 1-5 currently. Here's a 5, State of Play. State of Play, great check getter. All along, Colin Kelly picks up the drive here. One of two Lindsay Kerr trainees sending out a speedster in 3, Prestige Sealster, and a grinder here in number 5, State of Play. One of the longer shots here at 19-1. Second best finish in the latest at this level. Another one with a pretty good record through the 2024 campaign, 20 top 3 finishes from 35 outings, a 9-time winner, just shy of $40,000 earned last season. State of Play, worth a look at 16-1, less than 2 minutes. Sam Fillion's got a pretty good night on the go, already in the winner's circle twice, and still some live bullets left on tonight's card. Fillion, catch driving, number 3, Prestige Sealster. There is tons of gate speed to work with here. This 9-year-old son of Sunshine Beach hit the winner's circle 9 times last season. Again, one of 2 Lindsay Kerr trainees here. Prestige Sealster, Adipose 3, plus the 5, State of Play. Less than a minute. The starter calls the horses. Race 6, London. Gates moving, as mentioned, a standalone wagering race here with the Exacta Tri Super. The multi-leg sequences continue. Race 7 has a pick 5 starting up. Race 8, the pick 4 starts up. And again, race 7, there is a single claim entered on 7, Brian Sealster. So here we go. $10,000 to $15,000 claiming handicap. Better's Dream on the rail. Then Chief of Staff, Prestige Sealster, Dirty Lil Piglet in the center. State of Play, Gascoigne Sunday. That'll be Tiger for 7 across into the stretch. They pick up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Prestige Sealster off the car first for Fillion. Outside of that travels the heavy favorite Gascoigne Sunday, stacking them up 3 high. Austin Sorey with Chief of Staff clearing to the top. Gascoigne Sunday after parking 3 deep through that opening turn, and a quick opening 8. Gascoigne Sunday is settling in for a front end mission with Travis Henry right there in second. Chief of Staff, pot on position now in third. Prestige Sealster, 28 flat was the opening quarter mile, clocking a midfield fourth for Better's Dream with the front flight in fifth. His State of Play, a gap of 4 to Dirty Lil Piglet, and then another gap of some 8 lengths to That'll Be Tiger trailing. Down in front of us they travel on the lead. Gascoigne Sunday being left alone here at 1-2. Tight lines for Travis Henry. With a lap to go, he was over the half in 58. Nice breather of 30 flat for this leader. Gascoigne Sunday bending them to the 5/8. Move from the outside. Chief of Staff pulls from the pocket here now with 3/8 left to go. Third and in, Prestige Sealster. Fourth out there, spinning wheels. Better's Dream went back down to the pot on State of Play, getting it away from fifth. Still a gapped off 6. Dirty Lil Piglet way back to That'll Be Tiger. Here's 3/4. 127 and 1. Gascoigne Sunday chased up now for this final turn action. Gascoigne Sunday still going forward, pressed along by Chief of Staff. Locked in the box third, Prestige Sealster. The wide side fourth for State of Play. Gascoigne Sunday to bring them on home. Gascoigne Sunday, Prestige Sealster, State of Play. Chief of Staff still there. A 4 across finish goes to Gascoigne Sunday and Travis Henry. Prestige Sealster for the deuce. State of Play up for third. Chief of Staff fourth and 158 flat. Number 6, Gascoigne Sunday. They were coming to him. He holds on as the favorite. Over 3, Prestige Sealster. 5, State of Play. 2, Chief of Staff. 6-3, 5-2, top 4, unofficial. So number 6, Gascoigne Sunday, coming back, a 7-year-old son of Hilarious Halo out of Gascoigne Dickey by Astronomical. Bred by Murray MacDonald of Belfast, Prince Edward Island, owned by the Tag Farm of Quebec. Gerard Demers training. Travis Henry driving. 37 career wins now for Gascoigne Sunday. Half of those took place throughout his 2024 campaign with 18 wins last season. Likely one of the winningest horses in Ontario through the 2024 season. Again, 18 wins last season. He starts things up in the winner's circle for 2025. Gascoigne Sunday, he's a $3 winner. Tops at exacta worth 11 even. Dollar try, $14.95. Super for a buck, $33.50. 20 center in at $6.70. Gascoigne Sunday, as good as advertised there, race 6. Multi-leg wagers continue now. Going into race number 7, we're going to give you some time here, 13 minutes, in fact, for wagers on race number 7. All horses on gate. A single claim entered on 7. Bryant Sealster. I've got race 7 pegged as wide open here. Maybe it's the all button to start up this pick 5 play. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Low take, of course. A go to a wager here in London. Exacta try and a superfecta also featured. Now it's 12. Offering 12 minutes to think about your late pick 5 in London. Race 6, the official order of finish. Bettor's Dream finished 6th. Chief of Staff 4th. Prestige Sealster 2nd. Dirty Little Piglet fifth, State of Play third, Gascoigne Sunday, the race winner. That'll be Tiger finishes seventh. From the top, a 6, 4, 2, a 5, 3, a 1, and 7. We're 9 minutes away now from the upcoming seventh race. Again, this one starting up a late pick 5 in London. Alrighty, changes throughout this pick 5 sequence. Race 7, the 3 Are Thinking Monsters, got a missing line from December 28th. Flamborough race winner, 59-4, Travis Cullen. In the 8th race, the driver for 2, Black Creek Rosebud, Ryan DeRoche, who's been down around the Red Shores tracks of Prince Edward Island of late. He's back in London for a holiday visit. Ryan DeRoche will be driving 2, Black Creek Rosebud Race 8. The 5, time waits on no one, switching to the blind bridle. Race number 9 is clear. Then the 10th race, put a blind bridle on 2. She plays for keeps, and put Nick Stewart on 5, Mostly Dally. And the high 5 finale for race number 11, completing this late pick 5 sequence. Number 4, Dows Up, gets a great shot to top the high 5 to end this pick 5. Lauren House now listed to drive 4, Dows Up, race 11.
Really nice pacers will be coming to London, including Line Drive, Hanover, Rock and Roll, Rona, Which Way to the Beach, and a whole lot more. Big night on tap here Friday evening, May 31st. First race post time, 5:50 Eastern for Kamloops Classic Night. Trotters for race number 1 of 10 on this Tuesday. Downstairs Party, Dan Clements, Marvin Hagler, Brett McDonald. Hot Fudge Sunday, Alfie Carroll, The Great Reset, Jason Ryan. Take a Peek at Me, Garrett Rooney, Stonebridge Zeus with Scott Ray. All 6 on gate, top of the stretch. Off stride before the start, a rare break by number 3, Hot Fudge Sunday, back down trotting, though spotting them 6 or 8 lengths. They're off. And to take them on out of there, The Great Reset. We saw him on parade. We mentioned he looked to be wanting to get that fight on, and he's on the lead where he loves to be here. The Chestnut, The Great Reset, striding out by 2 full lengths. Marvin Hagler went on hold here in second. Take a Peek at Me is going to be riding along up close. He's third, 7 off the lead, but he will be closing up that gap. Marvin Hagler's not waiting. He pocket pulled. They're going plenty through this opening quarter mile. Bullet 27-3 for the Trotters. So the fight was on in the early going here, and the early battle won by the Hagler. Marvin Hagler settles in now for a front end mission right there. And second is The Great Reset. Take a Peek at Me continues to close up the gap in third, and looking to join them from 4, Stonebridge Zeus. Out and rolling was Downstairs Party, Hot Fudge Sunday, trailing on the in. Here's the half clocking of 57-3. Marvin Hagler was able to settle down into a 30 flat second quarter stanza. Marvin Hagler, he's going to bend them on by the 5/8. Right there in second continues to be the Great Reset. Out there in third, Stonebridge Zeus is gaining for Ray. Fourth and in, Take a Peek at Me, Hot Fudge Sunday going a neck in front of Trailer Downstairs Party up and by 3/4, and they're going some again. Marvin Hagler, 126 and 4 for 3/4. Second best, the Great Reset. Final turn action. Marvin Hagler still going strong here. Marvin Hagler on top with an 8 left to go. The Great Reset's going to get a peek to the outside, and he is going to take his best shot right here, right now. It's Marvin Hagler clinging to the lead. The Great Reset on the outside wants it. The Great Reset of Jason Ryan reaching up. Track record 155 and 3. That just happened.
There was the fastest mile ever trotted in London. There's the winning connections. Lauren House was off nursing an injury. Winning caretaker, Angela. Winning driver, Jason Ryan. All combining here for a 155 and 3 track trotting record. The Great Reset. A big winner on that occasion. Our final winner of the 2024 race meet. Last night right here capped off a big night for Lauren House. 4 driving wins. The Great Reset, though, that track record mile back in May. What a trip. Alrighty, we brought you up now to some late pick 5 ticket ideas here, beginning race number 7. Got to use the rail starter. He's got swagger. Henry and Demers trying to come right back here. Next door to that, number 2, Papiamento, worth a look. Outside, chance for 7. Brian Sealster, again, there is a claim entered on 7. Brian Sealster here. Jason Ryan on board. It's the outside post to overcome, but he's fitting in well. 6-1 currently. A single for me, a single for many maybe. In race number 8, getting some class relief is 4, Del Diggity. Racing for Tom Riley. Trainer Tom Riley starting things up tonight with the maiden score of Spooky Lou in race 1. Del Diggity, Sam Filion. With the early driving double on the card, he is listed on the single for Del Diggity, race 8. In the middle leg, race number 9, we're looking at 3, Fernhill Breeze, the 4, Toot Toot, and a 6, St. Lad's Mischief at a price. Race 10, one of the more wide-open races on the night. I've got all 7 as players, so it's the all button for me in race number 10, part of this late pick 5 sequence, wide open, nothing popping off the page whatsoever in race number 10, where Nick Stewart will now be driving 5, mostly Dolly. On the end of it, you can thin it down indeed. Number 1, Azucar Jack finds a great spot. Colin Kelly on board for co-owner trainer Tom Ham and co-owner breeder Joe Carr of London. From the center, number 4, Dow's up. Lauren House picks up the drive. 1 and 4 for me on the end of this pick 5 play. Robert Reed Jr. with his best late pick 5 ticket idea. So he's spreading them out, going deepest of all in this opening leg. Again, we've got this one pegged as a wide open event on the rail. He's got swagger. Post 2 for Papiamento. From behind the car, Nightclub Hanover. And also being included in the opening leg for Robert is the 5, Living Large. 1, 2, 4, and 5. Then Robert thins it down. Race 8 for 2, Black Creek Rosebud with Jason Ryan, I believe now listed. Check that. Race 8, that driver. Again, it's been a while since he's been here. Ryan DeRoche. That's right. Ryan DeRoche is with us to drive the 2 Black Creek Rosebud in race number 8, part of the sequence for Robert Reed Jr. He'll also include the 4, Del Diggity. Again, Ryan DeRoche drives 2 Black Creek Rosebud, race 8. For Robert in the 9th, he's on 3, Fernhill Breeze, and 4, Toot Toot. Back up to 3 deep in the 10th, and he singles up Azucar Jack in our 11th and final race. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride on this late pick 5 in London. Best of luck if you're going out on your own. Still some time here to make your selections on this late pick 5 sequence. Horses stepping out on parade here shortly. Those tickets, ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. On with us for sponsorship during this race meet. Heavy favorite here, number 1. Being He's Got Swagger. Henry and Demers trying to come right back following the victory with Gascoigne Sunday in this 7th race. Number 7, Brian Sealster, claim entered. Outside post to overcome in the wide open affair, but it could set up for him. The price is right, 8-1. Alrighty, here come your starters for race number 7, opening leg of tonight's late pick 5. Looking at the 1, He's Got Swagger. A heavy favorite here for owner-trainer Gerard Demers. Travis Henry on board. Here's number 2, Papiamento, coming in off the win for owners Michael Stamp and Janet Larcombe. Michael training. Nick Stewart aboard. Number 3, Our Thinking Monster returns to London for owner Tom Riley. Amanda Riley trains. Sam Filion trying for his triple. Number 4, it'll be Nightclub Hanover racing for Andrea Leon. It's William Leon Jr. training. Colin Kelly up. Then 5, Living Large, Garrett Rooney driving for owner-trainer George Robinson of Windsor. Post 6, this is Teddy Hanover, racing for the ownership group of Stuart McQueen, James Grant, and John McQueen. Cameron McQueen training. Austin Sorey driving 6, Teddy Hanover. And then the outside chance for 7, Brian Sealster, as mentioned. There is a claim entered. John Kennedy of Hanover owning and training. Jason Ryan driving 7. Brian Sealster for the outside post. All 7 on gate for this. Exactor Try Super, the late pick 5. Getting set to start up. Well supported here by players. Well up and over $10,000 in this pick 5 pool and still growing. Good luck. We're going to stay on the 7, Brian Sealster coming out of the post braid. He looks fine. Looks great from an outside post. I don't think the outside post bothers him too much. Of course, he's got to overcome it. Likely to be sitting near the back of the bus for this, but there is a claim entered. Brian Sealster, it's go time. He's a strong second here on Boxing Day after traveling first up for a long ways against the eventual winner, Papiamento, who's involved here at a post 2. 7-2 currently. Brian Sealster, there's lots of early speed threats in here. I mean, he's got swagger on the rail. Papiamento, Our Thinking Monster, Nightclub Hanover has been known to go some quick fractions, so this one could set up for him. Like the chances, Brian Sealster, again, the claim entered. Love the price at 4-1. Got him pegged as a strong pick 5 player here to start things up. Still time. Less than 2 minutes. Here we get a look at number 2, Papiamento. Great check getter here in London. Coming off a solid win where he made the winning move at the quarter mile. This 11-year-old son of Sun Beach, somewhere, likes to ride along up close. 5-1 price player here in this opening leg of London's late pick 5. Still time. Another one that could enjoy a hot early pace in here has got to be the 5 Living Large, Garrett Rooney. We've called him the upset specialist on many occasions here in London. He's aboard 5 Living Large, another one where the price is right, 11-1 for Living Large. He's a grinder, he's a closer, he's versatile, and he's a player here. Less than a minute. Here's that favorite, number 1. He's got swagger. Could it be Travis Henry and trainer Gerard Demers to come right back here after a well-meant win by Gascoigne Sunday in race number 6. He's got swagger, rail advantage, all kinds of speed, and all he has to do is get off the car strong. It's your final call to get in on this late pick 5. Good luck. Race 7, London, gates moving. It'll be, he's got swagger, Travis Henry, Poppy Amendo, Nick Stewart, Our Thinking Monster, Sam Fillion, Nightclub Hanover, Colin Kelly, Living Large, Garrett Rooney, Teddy Hanover, Austin Sorey, Brian Sealster with the claim entered, Jason Ryan picking up speed, and here they come. They're off. Our Thinking Monster off the car. First for Fillion along the inside. He's got swagger to go with. Our Thinking Monster looking to get over to the pylons. He's done so. Our Thinking Monster, son of Thinking Out Loud, brings them onto the backside. Little steppy in the backfield. Nightclub Hanover had a slow beginning, now finds himself trailing up and towards the quarter mile pocket, pulling. He's got swagger. Travis Henry sending him right along now to lead after a quarter of 28-4. Our Thinking Monster went on hold in second. Poppy Amendo looks at it from third. It's Living Large at 10-1, sitting fourth, coming ahead of Teddy Hanover. Brian Sealster going next to last, and something is amiss with the 4. Nightclub Hanover finds himself trailing on the wide side. On the half ball approach and unchallenged, he's got swagger under tight Travis Henry lines. 58-4. He was able to get a second quarter breather in of 30 flat. He's got swagger to the 5/8, second best. Our Thinking Monster, third and in for Poppy Amendo. Living Large getting underway. Fourth best on the outside. A toe up for Brian Sealster. Moving into 50. Buried 6 for Teddy Hanover. Well back to Nightclub Hanover. Up and by 3/4. And all alone there, he's got swagger. Opens by 4 and he'll try for more. 128. That was 29-1 through the third. He's got swagger by 5 expanding lengths. Holding down the second, Our Thinking Monster, the wide side for Brian Sealster. Following up on that move, Teddy Hanover. He's got swagger, brings them on in. On to take second, Brian Sealster. It will be, he's got swagger to deliver the race 7 spanking. Henry and DeBears coming right back. Brian Sealster second. Living Large third, and holding fourth, Our Thinking Monster, 157-3. Solid night handle-wise continues here in London. $80,000 wagered on the 7th. A strong play in our late pick 5 as well. Good luck if you played on He's Got Swagger here. The 3-5 spanking. Back-to-back wins for Henry and Demers. 7, Brian Sealster second. The 5, Living Large third. And the 3, Our Thinking Monster rounding out a superfecta. The odd-numbered superfecta here, topped by the race 7 favorite. He's got swagger. Back-to-back training and driving victories here for Henry and Demers. Gascoigne Sunday in race 6. He's got swagger right here in the 7th. A 10-year-old son of Vintage Master at a Bubbles promised by Firm Friend. For owner-trainer Gerard Demers, Travis Henry had him on top pretty much all the way. Got away from them at 3/4, winning tonight 157-3. He's got swagger, now a 56-time winner throughout the racing career, starting things up in the winner's circle for 2025 in London. He's got swagger. Victorious. Congratulations. Race 7 now official. Here come the prices for the 7. $3.50 on the nose. He's got swagger. That exactor came back at $23.80. It's all right for those two. $1 try, $40.20, and again the odd-numbered superfecta. Fave on top, a $172.15. Your 20 center coming back at $34.43. Race number 8, up and coming, right? 8th race. Starting up the late pick 4, covers our final 4 races on this New Year's Day program. In race 8, driving to Black Creek Rosebud, a visiting Ryan Darash. Ryan Darash now up on 2, Black Creek Rosebud in race 8. Put a blind bridle on 5, time waits on no one. Full field of 8. For this exactor, try superfecta and late pick 4, starting up in about 8 minutes. Good luck. Race 7, the official rundown. He's got Swagger. Jogs tonight. He's the race winner at 3 to 5. Papiamento finishes 6. Our Thinking Monster 4th. Nightclub Hanover, he pulled up, did not finish. Living Large 3rd. Teddy Hanover 5th. Brian Sealster finishing 2nd best. From the top, a 1-6-4 DNF, 3, 5, and 2. And in race number 7, there was a claim entered on a 7, Brian Sealster, and claim for the claiming price of $8,000 will now be racing. For owner Francois Morin, the trainer becomes Gerard Demers. Brian Sealster claimed for $8,000 going to the Gerard Demers barn. 8th up and coming, 5 minutes away. Again, Ryan DeRoche now drives 2, Black Creek Rosebud. A blind bridle going on 5. Time waits on no one. Exactor Try Super, late pick 4 in 5 minutes. Late pick 4 then, starting up here in race number 8. I'm going to stay with the single. Many will be singling up this heavy favorite, number 4, Del Diggity, who's getting some class relief. Another live play tonight for driver Sam Filion. Tom Riley already putting one horse in the winner's circle tonight back in the opener. Spooky Lou broke the maiden. Filion, Riley trying to come right back in here with 4, Del Diggity. A single to start up this late pick 4 in London. 9th race, we'll try 3, Fernhill Breeze. There's Henry and Demers combining again. Number 4, 2-2, trying for that 53rd career victory for trainer William Leon Jr. He's the owner as well. Colin Kelly on 4, 2-2 in the 9th. Also including 6, St. Lad's Mischief. Sam Filion listed. He closed up well to be 5th in the latest. I've got a circle around 6, St. Lad's Mischief, and likely to be a price player there in the 9th race. 10th race, nothing for me was popping off the page. So for me, it's the all button on that field of 7. Even Little T, who's one of the longer shots in the morning line, in fact, the longest shot on the morning line, Little T, I've got pegged as my top selection there. There's plenty of gate speed to work with. Just a tougher post to overcome. But again, race 10, I've got it wide open for an all-button leg 3 of the pick 4. 11th and final. I think it comes down to the one Azucar Jack and 4 Dows Up. I believe those two are going to be the lineup to sit first and second. Not sure who would cut it. Azucar Jack loves to be on the lead in London. Dows Up will be blasting, leaving from behind the car. 1 and 4 for me. Strong players on the end of this late pick 4 in London. Robert Reed Jr. We'll look forward to catching up with Robert when we return to racing on Tuesday evening, January 8th. Again, no live racing on the Monday evening card. Monday, January 6th, so it'll be January 7th for Robert Reed Jr. on the Tuesday card. We'll welcome him back remotely for the broadcast commentary, plus a whole lot more. So again, no live racing this coming Monday, but we're back on the Tuesday following up a Friday evening card at 5:50. It's like that. Robert Reed Jr., opening leg, race 8. He's on 2, Black Creek Rosebud. Again, Ryan DeRoche is driving the 4, number 4, Del Diggity. An obvious player there, coming back in from some Woodbine, Mohawk Park, and Flamborough start. Sam Fillion for Tom Riley. 9th race for Robert, using 3, Fernhill Breeze, using 4, 2-2. 10th race for Robert. He's on the 2. She plays for keeps. Switching to the blind bridle. Also including 3, Furiosa. I know Robert's a big fan of that mare. And he'll also try the 6, Hillbilly Jet in race 10. Sam Fillion on board for trainer Corey Fuller. On the end of it, Robert opting to single up the 1, Azucar Jack is getting some class relief. Rail advantage for a horse that loves to be on the lead in London. The single for Robert on the end of the pick 4 play is 1, Azucar Jack, racing for co-owner trainer Tom Ham, co-owner breeder Joe Carr of London. That's the way we see the late pick 4 shaking down in London. Still some time here. Opening up as the heavy favorite, the 4, Del Diggity, shipping in, trying to win. Fillion for Riley. Live money update for a late pick 5, $24,000 plus in the pool. $9,464 still in play following a victory by Race Fave. He's got swagger. Now your field for race number 8, group of $8,000, claiming mares on the pace. You're looking at 1, Dad's Princess, racing for Yannick Marquis, Joni Paquette, and Nicole Gagnon. Gerard Demers training, Travis Henry driving. Could they make it 3 in a row tonight? Gascoigne Sunday on to He's Got Swagger and possibly Dad's Princess here. Henry for Demers, rail advantage. Number 2, Black Creek Rosebud. Chris Haskell, Tanner Glenville. Ken Colquhoun, Ben Rathwell on the ownership line. Haskell training. Welcome back to Ontario. Ryan DeRoche now listed for 2, Black Creek Rosebud on the holiday visit from Prince Edward Island. Number 3, Anchor So Real. Lauren House on board for owner trainer Pat Bissett. Then your favorite 4, Del Diggity, racing for Triple S Equine. Tom Riley, trainer Tom, trying to go 2 for 2 tonight. Sam Fillion trying for his driving triple right here. Number 5, Time Waits on No One. Austin Sorey driving for Mark McDonnell. Lanice Young, it's Cameron McQueen training. Number 6, Watch Her Fly. Nick Stewart for All Star Farms. Trainer is Janice McEachern. An outside chance for 7, the Scarlet Dragon. Colin Kelly on board for Brianna Atkinstein. Steve Boston's trains. And a trailing spot for 8, Play Like Carrera. Rob Doyle gets the call for Darian Ham. William Ham training. Full field of 8 here. Exactor Try Super the late pick 4 starting up. So number 4, Del Diggity, gets a big shot to start up the pick 4 play. Set to go up at over $10,000 in this pick 4 pool. Part of our go-to wagering menu. The go-tos here in London, pick 5s, pick 4 right here. And the high 5 finale comes up in race number 11. So Del Diggity finds an easier spot. She's been a great check getter. And this is a softer spot from what she's been facing in recent starts. Over at Flamborough through early December, racing against some tough company, Glodon Royal Tel, among others, at a $13,000 tag. These are $8,000 claimers. What she was facing on Boxing Day over at Woodbine Mohawk Park was parked out throughout as a beaten favorite. Clocked a mile 56-3 over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park, and tonight she finds a great spot to find that winning form once again. 15 victories throughout 2024. Del Diggity certainly knows her way to the winner's circle. Filion and Riley trying to combine once again for a win on this New Year's Day in London. Still time. Here's 2, Black Creek Rosebud. Welcome back to the raceway. Ryan DeRoche with us. He's on a vacation, holiday vacation, doing some driving down around the Red Shores tracks of Prince Edward Island. So he's up visiting some family here in London with partner Shayna Toll. Ryan DeRoche back with us. Ryan driving Black Creek Rosebud here in race number 8. An inside post to work with. She likes to go along up close. Great check getter. Second best in the latest. Racing for trainer Chris Haskell. Ryan DeRoche, his one and only drive on tonight's card in London. Number 3, Anchor Surreal. She's got some great form coming in. Trainer Pat Bissett in the winner's circle tonight. Had the big upset back in race 2 with the 6 Smells Like a Teen Spirit. So Pat Bissett gets a shot here with 3, Anchor Surreal. Again, showing some pretty good form. A pair of victories in 2 of her last 4. Was racing up close last time out to win at 11-1. Lauren Howe stays on 12-1 tonight for number 3, Anchor Surreal. Your last call to wager on this late pick 4 in London. Starter calls them in. Race 8, London. Gates moving. 3-5 still for number 4, Del Diggity. Leaving right behind the car here for Sam Filion. In behind her 8 claimers. For the mares on the pace, Dad's Princess with a rail. Black Creek Rosebud, Anchor Surreal, Del Diggity. Time Waits on No One, Watch Her Fly. Scarlet Dragon, Play Like Herrera. Trails out, a 16th out. Here they come. Breaker on the outside. A Scarlet Dragon jumped it off. They're off. Time Waits on No One. Springs first towards the inside. Black Creek Rosebud. And Ryan DeRoche was pushing on through. Black Creek Rosebud wants to be the leading lady tonight. Time Waits on No One. She wants it more. Time Waits on No One. Going to the top here at 15-1. Traveling in second is Black Creek Rosebud. 1-5 choice. Del Diggity went into the holding pattern third with the front flight in fourth. Dance Princess a gap of 4 or 5 to Anchor Surreal, who's racing fifth. Next in line to be sixth was Play Like Carrera, then Watch Her Fly. Back to the gate breaker, Scarlet Dragon, whose distance opening quarter clocked up in 28 and 3 for this long shot leader. In time waits on no one for Austin Sorey. Black Creek Rosebud towing along in second. Del Diggity now asked to go first up from third. She's moving into second. She's going to be challenging, following up a half of 59 flat, 30 and 2 through that second frame. Time waits on no one. We'll try to give the cold horse shoulder to this heavy favorite, Del Diggity, who's coming to her. Third and in, there go the plugs on Black Creek Rosebud. Anchor So Real out of the backfield was fifth. She's fourth. She's soon to be third, and going on forward up and by 3/4. Here it is with Time Waits on No One driving on 128 and 4, giving fits to the 3-5 favorite, Del Diggity. Del Diggity's going to have to dig down deep. Anchor So Real has joined him in third. Off them in fourth was Black Creek Rosebud. Just over an eighth left to go on the inside. Time Waits on No One. Del Diggity trying to steal that heart away. Anchor So Real flipping 3 wide for the drive home. Del Diggity, Time Waits on No One. Del Diggity does not disappoint. Philion's in for 3, 2 for 2 on the night for trainer Tom Riley. Second best, Time Waits on No One. She fought the good fight. Anchor So Real third in 2 minutes flat. Number 4, Del Diggity. She had to work for it, right? Del Diggity grinding down the pace setter. Time Waits on No One, who was a game second. Third goes to Anchor So Real. Back in the 4 spot, number 8, Play Like Carrera at a big price, rounding out a superfecta. So 1-5 fave. Del Diggity is a winner. Unofficial 4-5-3-8. So again, trainer Tom Riley is going to go 2 for 2 on this New Year's Day edition of racing in London. Sam Felion just drove for the triple. Del Diggity, 7-year-old daughter of So Surreal, at a beach sunset by Badlands, Hanover, for owners Triple S Equine of Newton. Tom Riley, that is, training for the double. Sam Felion driving for the triple. It's the mare's 30th career win. She's off on the right foot in 2025. 2 minutes flat for the grinder. Del Diggity, congratulations. Just like that, going official prices for Del Diggity, $250. Exactor, $17.80. Dollar Try, $32.65. Super for $1, $229.15. 20-cent Super worth $45.83. We're not wasting any time here. We're going to go right on to race number 9. Don't go away. 9th race up and coming. No changes for an Exactor Try Super. It's a pick 3 opportunity starting up in just 4 minutes. Here's that official rundown from race 8. Dance Princess 7, Black Creek Rosebud 5th, Anchor Surreal 3rd, Del Diggity was the winner. Time Waits on No One 2nd, Watch Your Fly 6, Scarlet Dragon 8, Play Like Carrera finishes up 4th. From the top, a 7-5-3 1, 2, 6, 8, and 4. Congratulations, trainer Tom Riley, going 2 for 2 tonight. Sam Filion driving for the triple. He's not done yet. 3 minutes away, only 3 minutes. Wagering time, race number 9. Race number 9 up and coming. There are no changes. Another heavy favorite opens up here. Number 4, Toot Toot. Veteran New Zealander here. 14-year-old son of Gotta Go Cullen. Trying for his 53rd career win. He'll try to double up in London after going gate to wire in the latest over the good track at 59-4. Another one that likes to be on the lead. This 4, Toot Toot, opens up as a 1-9 choice. Live money updates for the late pick 5. It's 5,813 still in play from an almost $25,000 pick 5 pool following a victory by a heavy fave in Del Diggity, race number 8. Late pick 4 did start up in that 8th race, containing $18,000 plus in the pool, and about 2/3 still going forward here, 12,000 plus still live, following the victory by heavy favorite in race 8, starting up the pick 4 play. Again, the heavy favorite here, it's 4, Toot Toot, likely to be on or near the lead again. Again, the 14-year-old New Zealander tries for his 53rd career win. Up next. We thank Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain for their New Year's Day selections here. The morning line selections are also featured here. We're all over the 4, Toot Toot here to double up in London. Again, this veteran New Zealander trying for his 53rd career win, likely to be on the lead again. 1-5, awaiting a post parade. Here we go. Starters on parade then for race number 9 of 11, featuring a group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Number 1, Sand Walker. Dwayne Spitzig, training and driving for William Walker. Post 2 for Treasures Pirate, Andre Goish. Training and driving for owner Don Leiched. Fern Hill Breeze, trying to find that winning form at a post 3. Owned by Craig Ellis, trained by Gerard Demers. Travis Henry listed. At a post 4, the current favorite, that is 2-2. Trying to double up the veteran New Zealander, going out for owner-trainer William Leon Jr., Colin Kelly aboard. And then 5, Sin Buster 6, Lorne House stays on for Ronnie McLean, Jason Libby trains. Number 6, St. Lad's Mischief, owned by Ali and John Kennedy. John training Sam Filion, tries for his 4th driving win on the night. 7 outside, Slick and Sporty for owner-trainer Tom Bain, Robert Doyle. And a trailing spot for the 8, Some Beach, Someday, Garrett Rooney listed for Braden Ribeling, trainers Dwayne Spitzig. It's a full field of 8 here. For our 9th, Exactor Try Super, and a pick 3, Opportunity starting up here. All right, here we are looking at the 4 Toot Toots. So either a very late night or an early morning for those maybe watching from New Zealand tonight. A Toot Toot, a 14-year-old son of Gotta Go Cullen, getting his final season of racing underway tonight on this New Year's Day program at the Raceway. Of course, a mandatory retirement age here for the Standardbreds in Ontario is 14, so he's got a full year ahead of him at the racetrack. Toot Toot tries for his 53rd career win. William Leon, the owner-trainer Colin Kelly, had him in the winner's circle last time out after leading most of the way. It's even money for number 4, Toot Toot, in the 9th. Here's number 6, St. Lad's Mischief. Now this horse trailed throughout last time, but he was closing up very sharp on the end of it. Louis Gregg was driving that night. Sam Filion going back on board the 6, St. Lad's Mischief. He'll need some pace to chase. I've got him pegged as a top 2 player in here. I do like his chances, and I love this price at 9-1. Hot hands of Filion tonight. Sam's been in the winner's circle 3 times, and he's not done yet. We've got 3 more to go. This one starting up the pick 3 at London. Two-minute warning, less than 2. The countdown clock is rolling. Fern Hill Breeze finding a good spot here. It's an easier spot for this 11-year-old daughter of Articulator. Bred in New Brunswick by Brian McLeod. She goes out for the strong combo of trainer Gerard Demers and driver Travis Henry. They're in the winner's circle twice tonight. They can triple up if Fern Hill Breeze can find that winning form. 9-5 currently. Class relief. Fern Hill Breeze here, just over a minute. Big price here on 2, Treasures Pirate. Here's another one that is dipping in class for trainer-driver Andre Goish. You'd have to go back to Leamington late October to find this one's latest win when riding along up close. She got the job done by a head to this 9-year-old son of sports writer. Treasures Pirate might be worth a look here in your tries and superfectas. Starting car is rolling into position. Last call to get in on race 9 in London. The starter calls for the horses. It's post time. A full field of 8 moves in behind the gate. For our 9, Sand Walker on the rail, then Treasures Pirate, Fernhill Breeze, Toot Toot in the center here. Co-favorites at 6 to 5 are both 3, Fernhill Breeze and the 4, Toot Toot. Then comes Sinbuster 6, St. Led's Mischief, Slick and Sporty, trailing out, Some Beach, Someday, 1/8 of a mile from the start. It's the 9th in London. It starts right now. They're off. Fernhill Breeze marching off the wings. Outside in second, Sinbuster 6. Away in third is Sandwalker. Toot Toot up on the wide side was 5th. 4th, 3rd, and going forward here in the early going. This is Toot Toot, who's been parked through the opening turn, coming on to challenge now for second, though a strong leader in the early going. Fernhill Breeze going under tight Travis Henry lines at this quarter mile, 28-2. A long night thus far for race favorite Toot Toot, who's been parked through that opening quarter mile. He's on the outside looking in here at 3/8 completion. Fernhill Breeze still going forward here at 2 to 1. Toot Toot maybe finding a 2-hole ride, and there it is, pocketing up. Toot Toot now is second, third and in for Sinbuster 6, underway at a 4th. There goes a long shot, and Sand Walker for Spitzig at 40 to 1. A toe up for Some Beach, Someday getting involved now from 5th, setting it up a third over 6. St. Led's Mischief. Then came Treasures Pirate, treading the field, though not out of it, was Slick and Sporty. 58-3 was the halftime speed for a dipping in class Fernhill Breeze. Second best is Toot Toot out there in third. Sand Walker 3 wide side for Some Beach. Someday in behind the wall is the free-legged St. Led's Mischief. 3/4 over there in 129 flat. Fernhill Breeze trying to find that winning form off stride when St. Led's Mischief when traveling 5th, and 8 left to go now for pace setter Fernhill Breeze. Holding down the deuce is a Toot Toot. It appears they're going to race for the place in this one. This is Toot Toot, and it's going to be Travis Henry and Gerard Demers tripling up on the night. Real battle for second. Toot Toot was trying to hold against Some Beach Someday on the wide side, and involved in the top 4, Slick and Sporty. 2 minutes, 1/5, Fernhill Breeze. So number 3, Fernhill Breeze, she was stepping out tonight. That's 3 victories for the combination of Henry and Demers. Holding second was the 4, Toot Toot. Number 8, Some Beach Someday, finishes third. Slick and Sporty 4th at 80 to 1. 3, 4, 8, and 7, top 4 unofficial. Rock solid New Year's Day card for both winning driver Travis Henry, winning trainer Gerard Demers. They combine for 3 wins on the day. Fernhill Breeze finding that winning form. 11-year-old son of Articulator out of Talbot, Victoria by Camlock. Owned by Craig Ellis of Barrie. Gerard Demers training. Travis Henry driving. Again, 3 winners for that combination tonight's card. 2 minutes, 1/5, Fernhill Breeze. 49th career victory. Congratulations. Ninth is official. Price is posted. Fernhill Breeze, $6.30. Exactor, $13.50. Dollar Try, $17.70. Super for $1,400. $59.15. Heavy favorites are first and second. A Super just shy of $460 for $1. The 20 center worth $91.83. We're going to continue to go right along here. The 10th is next. Blind Bridle going on 2. She plays for keeps. Nick Stewart going on 5. Mostly Dolly. All 7 on gate for an Exactor Try Super and late double coming up in only 5 minutes. Official rundown for race 9. Sandwalker finishes 5th. Treasures Pirate 6. Fernhill Breeze, the gate to wire winner. Toot Toot finishes 2nd. Sinbuster 6, 7. St. Lad's Mischief 8. Slick and Sporty 4th. Some Beach Someday finishes up 3rd. From the top, 5, 6, 1, 2, 7, 8, 4, and 3. And again, tripling on this card, the trainer-driver combination of Gerard Demers and Travis Henry. Four minutes to post time. Race 10 is next. Nick Stewart driving 5. Mostly Dolly in here. Opening up at 3 to 5 is number 2. She plays for keeps. Got a great journey last time out. Manages a 3rd best finish. Trainer Mike Sumner opts for a blind bridle to go on. Number 2, she plays for keeps in this. Again, Nick Stewart to drive 5. Mostly Dolly. I've got race 10 pegged as the most wide open race on today's New Year's Day program. Any one of 7. I was thinking the all button was looking pretty good throughout the multi-leg sequence. I got it any one of 7 here. 3 minutes to post time. Live racing coming back on Friday evening. Friday evening start time 5:50. Free program for Friday night's card available on our website now at the racewaywfd.com. Monday evening, note there will be no live racing Monday, January 6th. Following the Friday card, we'll come back on Tuesday evening, January 7th. Robert Reed Jr. Will be joining us for the broadcast, commentary, ticket ideas, selections, and a whole lot more. We'll catch up with Robert Reed Jr., the Tuesday evening card. He joins us remotely for the broadcast on January 7th. 2 minutes away from the upcoming 10th race. There was that place photo with the 14-year-old Toot Toot holding on to second gamely. Selections here for our cappers. Robert Reed Jr. goes to 6. Hillbilly Jet. Sam Filion tries for his 4th driving win on the card. Lucerella, Nathan Bain, they go the way of number 3, Furiosa. Colin Kelly on board. Morning line person had the 1 Blossom on the Beach on top. Travis Henry, another driver, looking for his 4th score on the card. I went outside to Price Player in 7, Little T. Jason Ryan stays on after just missing. You look through the program lines, and this one is always in the hunt. She's got some gate speed to work with, just a tough outside post to overcome for 7, Little T. I've got it wide open here. Live money updates, pick 5, $24,000 pool, leaving $1,646 in play was Fern Hill Breeze in the 9th at 2-1. The pick 4 began at race number 8, $18,000 plus pool, $3,634 still in play going on to leg number 3. It's the 10th up and coming Exactor Tri Super and the late double. Live shot from our paddock awaiting horses and drivers to exit. It appears they're getting close. In his 10th race, racing bit for 7, Little T. Good gate speed, but an outside post to overcome. For sure, one to consider in this most wide open affair. $8,000 claimers on the pace. It's the mares for an Exactor Tri Super and late double. Getting to it soon. Claiming mares on the pace, $8,000 tags parading here. Number 1, Blossom on the Beach for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen of London. Travis Henry tries for a Grand Slam victory here. Number 2, She Plays for Keeps, switching to the blind bridle for Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike trains. Garrett Rooney. William Leon Jr. owning and training number 3, Furiosa. Colin Kelly. Next on parade will be the 4, Velocity Impetuous, owned by Jason Libby and Tim Flynn. Jason does the training. Lauren House driving 4. And Nick Stewart picks up the drive on 5, Mostly Dolly, racing for the owner-trainer George Robinson. Hillbilly Jet, the 6, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Kyle Stretch. Perry Bento. It's Corey Fuller conditioned. Sam Filion driven. Sam tries for his 4th win on the card. And then the outside chance for 7, Little T, owned by Shen Guo of Waterloo. Riley Simpson training. Jason Ryan stays on to drive the 7, Little T. Those are your starters, all on gate for this Exactor Tri Super and late double. Number 7, Little T, made her my top selection, hoping for some big value. 8-1 in the morning line. I was thinking she should go away here at 8-1 or above. She's sitting at that price right now. Anything less than 8-1, I'd be looking elsewhere. I'm playing this one on top She's got some pretty good gate speed to work with, and I imagined she would be a long shot in this field. Right now, she's holding around the 7 or 8 to 1 price. I would not take anything lower on Little T. Jason Ryan on board. Here's the one, Blossom on the Beach. Great check getter here in London. She's been first, second, and third in her last 3 through the month of December. A rail advantage to work with. She had that last time out where she tried to go all the way. She got in a soft half, a soft second quarter, just a little light on the end of it, missing to Anchor So Real and Black Creek Rosebud. But with the rail, she'll likely be heard from again tonight. Number 1, Blossom on the Beach. Travis Henry already in for 3 wins tonight. He gets a great shot to make it 4 right here. Blossom on the Beach, 7 to 5 favorite. Less than 2 minutes. The 2-minute warning now up and rolling. Number 2, She Plays for Keeps. She took the early action here, drifting up slightly now to 5 to 2. She's been doing some pretty good things since joining up with the Sumner Barn. Late November, she had a pair of victories after going winless in 2024. So she came into London to get off the schneid. Then she came 4th. She was locked and blocked here mid-December. Then the Boxing Day card, she did get some room. Managed a 3rd best finish as a heavy favorite on that occasion. But again, a blind bridle to switch things up for 2. She Plays for Keeps. Rooney stays on for Team Sumner. Worth a look here at 3 to 1, just over a minute. Number 6, Hillbilly Jet. Top selection here for friend of the show, Robert Reed Jr. Big price player right now, the 2nd longest shot on the board. Hillbilly Jet shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for trainer Corey Fuller. Sam Fillion with the big night on the go, hitting the winner's circle 3 times. Gets a good shot here aboard 6, Hillbilly Jet. Again, a top selection. Robert Reed Jr. at 11 to 1, final call. Race 10. London, gates moving. Claiming mares on the pace. Lining up all 7 on gate here. It's 4 to 5. Odds on status for 1, Blossom on the Beach. Next door to that, She Plays for Keeps, then Furiosa, Velocity Impetuous. Mostly Dolly, Hillbilly Jet, Little T for 7 on gate. 8th out. Into the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Jason Ryan timed it perfectly. Little T tries for a killer crossover here. Up between Pacers, though. She Plays for Keeps. Rail advantage. Blossom on the Beach was pushing on through for Henry. Blossom on the Beach to set the early tempo. Pocketing up in the second. She Plays for Keeps. Pylon position 3rd for Little T. Midfield 4th. And all alone there, Velocity Impetuous. A gap of 2 to Furiosa in the 5th. 6th best away for Mostly Dolly. The earliest trailer, Hillbilly Jet. Shipping in would have to do it from last. 28-4. Opened it up for 8-5 favorite Blossom on the Beach. She's just coasting now at 3/8 completion. She plays for keeps. Will trip out on second. Little T, she stayed in. Going out and taking fourth best on the outside. Furiosa is going to be grinding tonight. It's a toe up for Mostly Dolly. Taking fifth. Shuffled to sixth was Velocity. Impetuous, the trailer moving out. Hillbilly Jet, it was 4 in. It was 3 out by a half of a minute. 2/5, so 31-3 through that second quarter breather for this leader. Blossom on the Beach, it's time to go because Furiosa with a big push on the outside. She goes by. Furiosa here for Colin Kelly, putting 2, make it 3 lengths on Blossom on the Beach, who could not go with Mostly Dolly, who's been left uncovered there in third. 3 deep on the outside. Travels Hillbilly Jet from last, and in behind the wall, she plays for keeps. Up and by 3/4. 129-3, 29-1. Third quarter burst of speed for Furiosa. Furiosa spins them on in, holding down second. Mostly Dolly challenging for the place spot as Hillbilly Jet going away win. Furiosa, Kelly on board for Leon, a winner by 5. Hillbilly Jet was second. She plays for keeps. Plenty of traffic in there to finish third. Fourth best for Mostly Dolly, 159-3. Race 10, unofficial winner, Furiosa. Much the best here for Colin Kelly, winning at 5-2. Hillbilly Jet at 12-1 on to take second. She plays for keeps. Again, she got caught up in traffic. Maybe circle up the big mare for next time. She finishes third. Mostly Dolly is fourth. 3, 6, 2, and 5 unofficial. Here's a birthday victory for caretaker Annie Leon. She's going to meet up with 3. Furiosa here, 10-year-old daughter of Ram Baron out of Stone Dust Chemie by Modern Art. Bred by Paul Mears of London. Owned and trained by William Leon Jr. Colin Kelly on for the mare's 27th career win. As she grit grinds her way to victory lane, 159-3 tonight. A much the best winner of race 10 in London. Congratulations. $770 for Furiosa. Exactor coming back at $74.70. That's a top 2. Exactor box for Robert Reed Jr. Dollar try, a $174.50. Robert Reed Jr., he was pegging the top 3 in there as well. Dollar Super, $519.10. The 20-cent Superfecta came back at $103.82. Furiosa, sharp winner there in the 10th. Race 11, it's our finale. Great looking field here. I love this race. Exactor try. It's a non-jackpot super high 5 opportunity. Lauren House will be driving 4 Dows Up. Main competition for the 4 Dows Up, I believe, is one Azucar Jack. Couple of speedsters likely to open up as favorites here in race 11, leaving from post 1 and 4. 8 minutes to play this high 5 finale. Good luck. Race 10, the official order of finish. Blossom on the Beach finishing 7th. She plays for keeps 3rd. Furiosa was a race winner. Velocity Impetuous 5th. Mostly Dolly 4th. Hillbilly Jet from last to 2nd. Little T finishing 6th. From the top, a 7, 3, 1, 5, 4, 2, and 6. 5 minutes away from our non-jackpot high five finale. Awaiting horses for a post parade. Race 11 coming up. Again, the non-jackpot high five finale in this 11th race. 4 Dows Up. His main competition has to be on the rail. They're both early speed threats. Azucar Jack, Dows Up. Plenty of gate speed to work with on both ends. Likely in for a nice journey here in this high five play is this 4 Dows Up. Lauren House now driving for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Again, the main competition looks like one Azucar Jack. Colin Kelly tries to take down the late double in London. Good luck playing our finale, and thanks for playing all night long. A strong handle all night here in London. We appreciate your play here at the Raceway. We're coming back on Friday night at 5:50. We take Monday evening off, and we come back on the Tuesday for January 7th card. And again, we'll have Robert Reed Jr. Rejoining remotely for the broadcast, commentary, plus a whole lot more on the Tuesday evening, January 7th race card. Race 11, Pacers on parade. These are horses and geldings, non-winners, 3,000 in their last 3. Also eligible, claiming tags of $15,000. Number 1, Azucar Jack, racing for co-owner trainer Tom Ham and co-owner breeder Joe Carr of London. Colin Kelly, again, he'll try to take down tonight's late double. Number 2, Are You Kidding Me Cabby, racing for Frank Chiarvalotte along with Colonel Schneider Jr. Cass Schneider trains. Garrett Rooney driving 2, Are You Kidding Me Cabby. Post 3, that'll be Sporty. Stallion Son of Sports Rider, racing for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Ken Gowan trains, Andy Moore in the sulky. Then 4, Dows Up for owners Sally Charlton, Sergio Vespa, Lindsay Kerr trains, Make the Driver, Lauren House. 5 is Tuca Rasp, Robert Doyle for owner trainer Lindsay Kerr of London. Number 6, it'll be Beach Tour for RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving. Outside chance for 7, Island Beach Boy. We'll see him here in a bit. Before that, though, we'll get to the 8 National Debt. Racing for Francois Morin of Quebec, Gerard Demers training, Travis Henry driving, Henry and Demers trying to take down 4 races tonight in London. And now stepping out the 7, Island Beach Boy. Racing for the ownership duo of Ian Smith and Arnold Hagen. Rachel Andrew conditions, Austin Sori on board this 7, Island Beach Boy for the Maritime Connections. Full field of 8 for the non-jackpot high five, Exactor and Tribe moments away. Here's number 4, Dows Up, leaving right behind the car. There is tons of gate speed to work with. This 5-year-old Stallion Son of Shadow Play had a couple of starts over Woodbine Mohawk Park. He's back in London, where he certainly knows his way to the winner's circle. His life best, his 2024 season's best, right here at the Raceway, 154-4. Dows Up, worth a look at 2-1. Number 1, Azucar Jack. He's a pretty good front man. loves to be on the lead here in London. 7-year-old son of Warwee Needy. Owned and bred by Joe Carr of London, sharing ownership with the trainer Tom Ham. Colin Kelly, victorious. In race 10 aboard of Furiosa. He'll try to take down our final 2 on this New Year's Day. Aboard Azucar Jack, likely to be on or near the lead with this rail advantage. Still time. Big night on the go for trainer Gerard Demers, driver Travis Henry. 3 trips to victory lane tonight. They'll get a shot with this value player, number 8, National Debt. Showing some lines from Three Rivers Half Miler, the Rito 5/8, and the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. National Debt. Here's another 14-year-old starting this evening in London. He's a stallion son of All-American native. 91 career victories. That's right. 9-1 career wins. For number 8, National Debt, 14-year-old, starting up his 2025 season right here in London. Good luck to this old campaigner. Just over a minute. Number 3, That'll Be Sporty. Here's another stallion son. This one by a sports writer for trainer Ken Gowan. Andy Moore driving this long shot in 3. That'll Be Sporty. Final call for wagering on our New Year's Day finale. Again, the play was strong all night long for horse players at the Raceway. We thank you so much for playing along with us tonight. Appreciate your support of the Raceway tonight and always. We're coming back on Friday evening, a 5:50 start time. Mike Horner recently celebrating a career driving win number 2,500. Here he is on board a returning beach tour who's missed about, we're going to call it about 6 weeks of racing action. Beach tour from Post 6. Starter has called them in. Absolutely your final call to get in on the high five. So here we go. Race 11, finale in behind. Azucar Jack, Are You Kidding Me Cabby, That'll Be Sporty, Dow's up in the center. Tuca Ras, Beach Tour, Island Beach Boy farthest out. Trailing spot for the veteran, for the 91-time winner, National Debt. They're at the top of the stretch. It's the high five finale field picking up speed. And it's go time. They're off. Azucar Jack, as expected, leading. As expected, dropping into second. Dow's up, leaving out for third was Tuca Rasp. And traveling inside fourth, Are You Kidding Me Cabby, looking to settle in fifth. Headstrong. Beach Tour came ahead of That'll Be Sporty. Back markers. National Debt coming ahead of Island Beach Boy. Loose up front, Azucar Jack. Loves it on the lead. Colin Kelly's got him there, and here's your quarter of 28 flat. Azucar Jack, the front man, is on top by 5 open lengths. Dow's up is all alone in second. Another gap of almost 5 to Tuca Rasp in third. Another 5 to a lagging Are You Kidding Me Cabby. That brings Beach Tour off the rail from 5th as they come down in front of us. Well strung out. It's likely 25 lengths front to back. Azucar Jack out in the center of the track like he owns the place. Brought them by the half in 57-2, closing up the gap in second. Dow's up a little closer third. Tuca Ras battling on for fourth are both Beach Tour and Island Beach Boy. Up on the outside, moving into 6, will be National Debt. Along the inside was Are You Kidding Me Cabby, trailing That'll Be Sporty. Up and by 3/4, Dow's up. Here's a pocket rocket for House. Challenging pace setter, Azucar Jack dials up, shoves a half length in front here at 3/4, 1:27.1. The clear lead for Dows Up. Moving in a second, Tuca Rasp, his barnmate, will give chase now in the play spot against Azucar Jack. Wide side from way back, Island Beach Boy. Beach Tour hits the top 5 through the stretch into the mile. Dows Up takes our New Year's Day finale. House on board for Kerr. Island Beach Boy a strong second, then Azucar Jack, Beach Tour, Tuca Rasp rounding out the high 5 in 1:58.2. So number 4, Dows Up on top here in the high 5 finale. 7, Island Beach Boy, strong second from way back. Number 1, Azucar Jack finishes up third, then 6, Beach Tour, and 5, Tuca Rasp. Winning high 5 combination here, 4, 7, 1, 6, and 5. Here's Dows Up returning. He loves it here in London. 5-year-old stallion, son of Shadow Play out of So What's Up by Badlands, Hanover. Bred by Winback Farm. Owned by Sally Charlton and Sergio Vespa. Lindsay Kerr conditioned. Lorne House, catch driven to victory. The Pocket Rocket here. 1:58.2. Dows Up in winning our New Year's Day finale. Congratulations. All right, race 11, we've gone official here. Dows Up, a $6 winner, exactor $42.90. A late double comes in at $43.60. Furiosa on to Dows Up. Pick 3, $22.39. Dollar pick 4, $185. Again, the dollar try, $39.05. A high 5, 20-cent payout, $77.67. The late pick 5, 20-center, coming back at $71.49. The official rundown for race 11. Azucar Jack was 3rd. Are You Kidding Me Cabby 7th. That'll be Sporty 8th. Dows Up, the race winner. Tuca Rasp 5th. Beach Tour 4th. Island Beach Boy 2nd. National Debt finishing 6th. A mile of 1:58.2. Dows Up on his return to London. Top down a 3-7-8. 1, 5, 4, 2, and 6. Wagering on the night. We're getting off to a great start in 2025 in London. The handle, $827,000 and change. We thank you so much for thinking of and supporting the Raceway, the horse players all over us this evening. $827,000 handled on the 11 races. Thanks so much. We're playing tonight and always. We're coming back on Friday evening, 5:50 start time. From the Eye in the London Sky, on behalf of all of us here at the Raceway, Happy New Year. We'll catch you again on Friday.